Hey, Gally. Bay Street whiskey and Coke.
Oh,
Nectar.
nice.
Nectar of the gods.
Hello.
Hey.
Go ahead.
First, I just want to say Gotti says hi.
Oh. Well.
I just left her game.
We wish her hello as well.
I gave her heart palpitations.
Okay. Because you either scared the crap out of her or she was just like...
Okay, well, you see, I played a monk in that game and somebody cast haste on me. And I'm using a homebrew subclass. It's a way of movement. I do parkour shit. So I ran, bounced off our druid who was Allosaur. I ran, bounced off him, and drop kicked one drider off of a cliff. Sent her sailing out over the depths of the demon web pit. Dashed over and jumped over to the other one. Tried to do the same thing to that one, hop off and land back on the bridge.
Okay.
And they're just like, and she's like, why did you cast haste on the monk?
Because 4 attacks around is not enough, people.
I did.
Two attacks and the flurry of blows, that's just not enough. You have to have more.
That's right. I fully expect in the future to be I want holy weapon on my weapon. I want to be hasted.
Because we have to remember, as in the 1980s, we all learned from the great prophet, William the Icon. In the midnight hour, we cry more. And
that's
that
Billy
friend,
Idol.
that, friends, was just a call for everyone that plays D&D. You have to cast haste on the monk. This is Billy Idol's request, and we owe it to the man.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. My wife had her. She's played a cleric in that game, and her spiritual weapon is a rolled up newspaper.
Bam.
So we're playing these dragons, and she casts spiritual weapon at level 5 and crits on 2 of them.
Oh
it's
my
like,
god!
Splat.
Oh god!
It's so hilarious because we had to fight these shadow dogs from hell, and she's smacking them with a newspaper. Bad dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That game on Sunday morning sounds like it has about the same level of seriousness as my game on Saturday night.
We have fun with it, but it's a serious campaign, but we have fun with it.
Yeah. Saturday night,
it's all right for fighting.
The first session of that game, when the fighter decided to start using subdual damage on the goblins, and the magic user decided that she was going to start trying to charm the leader of every enemy group we came across. Now the entire party has henchmen composed of goblinoids. So,
oh, good lord! Oh man.
The whole party is regretting my monk having a cube of force at this point.
Yes. Well, unlike in this party where everybody is very happy that the monk has a Dairn's instant fortress because it makes travel a breeze.
I have locked myself up with some pretty shady stuff.
Two vampires.
I did not know the other one was a vampire. Thought it was just a wizard. Okay.
Blizzard the
Didn't
lizard
actually
wizard.
bit one of them.
Yes, I did bite the vampire back.
That sounds like
Okay,
something I
then.
would do if I was in the middle of a vampire.
She kept biting me. She kept biting me, and I'm playing a half draw. He got angry and bit her back, and she lost her shit.
Half
Ivy.
of us will stick together. Let's go.
Wow.
What?
Somebody sounds sleepy.
Maybe. I didn't get any sleep last night, but you know,
Oh, I
it's
know how
okay.
that feels.
Oh my goodness.
Why not?
I don't know, I just couldn't sleep. Tomorrow is my first day for my driver's ed classes. That probably doesn't help the anticipation
fine.
of that.
You'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm not worried about the in-class stuff. That stuff doesn't worry me at all. But it's more worrying being on the road with other people who I don't know what they're capable of, and most people I run into are very fucking stupid. So
Yeah.
You just say
Just
alert.
make sure you just never brake check someone.
If only I could go
God.
back to 18.
I know.
18. I
18.
get confused every day.
Oh, now that they're stuck in my head.
Hey,
I'm
Chris.
able to join
What?
voice call at the moment, but I'm having to restart my computer, so I'll be.
Okay, all right.
What
All
can
right.
you say?
Well,
You're welcome.
we will have a few minutes to recap before we need anybody actually in the Roll20.
That's all right.
Welcome, everyone. I am DM Galibar, and I am joined, as you can hear, by this rowdy crew today
Somebody
of
with the hiccups.
players and somebody with the hiccups.
Don't
On
talk about my hiccup.
the Walker of Waterdeep, we have on the Discord, we have Pete as Adamant, we have Ivy as Elora, we have Gooney as Enka, we have Chris as Galibar, and we have Ken as Oyahusa. And they are gradually all making their way into the Roll20. Last time when we met these heroes, they were in a village, a human village, with some humans, including a disgraced ? General that had fled Iganjo City under or Igon Town under threat of death by by Lord Konda, who some of the party are pretty convinced might be mixed up in this whole nonsense of the reason the kami are attacking the material world, and Zhang, the party's erstwhile NPC companion, has decided to part ways with the party and is going to be staying with the general here at the city, where he is being given refuge. And let's see, while they were here, they let these people know that, hey, we're going to go take care of all the problems in the swamp, and you guys can go reclaim your city and start rebuilding it when we get done. And they found out about the kitsune, which is where they are headed next, and sort of the best way of approaching them. And some recommendations on how to deal with them. We did learn that actually we didn't specify it, I don't think, but they are going to send a couple of guides who are traders with the party, and those traders will help to lead them to the village. These are people that are fishmongers, and these fishmongers are going to essentially walk with them and show them the way to the village at the central tree. And they have learned in a little bit that happened off screen, they have learned that the name of the kitsune village at the central tree is called Oakwarren. And so we have a couple of commoners that are here, and I need to actually go edit this and put this here, and then go edit this and put this here. And instead of just calling these people Commoner 1 and Commoner 2, let me go ahead and get
Anybody in chat want to name them?
Oh, hey, do we have people in chat that would like to name NPCs? Until and unless we get an update from them,
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and give this guy the name Tsugaru, and I will give this guy here the name okay, or this character, I should say, the name Ishimaki. So Ishimaki and Tsugaru are the two fishmongers. They are in fact a brother and sister, with Tsugaru being the brother and Ishimaki being the sister. And they have, imagine if you will, sort of, it's kind of a stereotype, but they have kind of a bundle of bamboo rods that they carry across their shoulders. And on both sides of these bamboo rods, they stick about, these rods are about 8 feet long. And there are just these kind of small cables or ropes that hang down, and off of these ropes there's like 20 fish off of each rope, and these fish are they range anywhere from maybe lips to tail, anywhere from maybe 8 inches to about 10 or 12 inches. And they're silvery little fish, and they look like they have been dried overnight, probably just by hanging them out in the air to dry overnight. And now they are carrying them to the village, or to the kitsune, and they will be sort of the party's introduction to the kitsune. It's not a terribly long march, as we can see if we move over to our map here. And I will go ahead and zoom out a little bit for the sake of the chat, so I can sort of get a better idea. We are now in Area 5 at the village of Okina, and then we are going to Area 6, which is labeled on the map key as the Central Tree, but that's actually a village called Oakwarren. So, before we head out, any last goodbyes or questions you have for the Bushido that are here at Okina?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
we'll say our polite goodbyes and courtesies
Yeah,
and all that are professional and polite and, you know.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get halfway there and have, I needed to ask them. It's like, okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Everybody stop walking, turn around, walk back.
Walk back.
All right. So you begin the trek, and once again, we're not going to actually be. This is not actually to scale, so it's maybe a 2 or 3 hour walk to the central village from where you guys are, and it's a trek through forest, and the day is the day dawned in the morning with a little bit of kind of haze, but as the sun has come up, that's sort of burned off, and now it's a nice, crisp, refreshing day. Nice blue sky, and
Hopefully, no
heading.
spiders.
No
Yeah,
spiders.
yeah. Everybody's kind of watching out for the spiders and looking out to see if there are spiders in the trees. And you go past. Obviously, this is sort of a swampy area here, or a marshy area, and you go through maybe an hour or so getting out of this marsh, and then you begin to climb up, and you come to an area as you're going up some hills where there's a little where there is a little river that you all have to cross, and so we are going to go ahead. I'm going to go to this map, and I'm going to grab these people here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Have all of these folks here, and we will copy. We'll come over to this area, and we will paste. And since these folks are guides, we're going to let them actually guide and put them kind of in front. Okay, and then I will move the. Okay, whoops. Okay, all of these maps. Obviously, I painstakingly work to ensure that none of the maps are the same scale, so that every time I change a map, I've got to change the zoom for the for the chat. All right. So you come to this little stream, and this stream feeds into the marsh where the village is that you just came from. And this is part of the trail. And there's a nice little bridge going over this stream here. And I would like for several of you to make me, let's see, Galibar, Elora, and Enka. I would like the three of you to make perception checks for me.
Gotcha.
You're gonna have to do it for me because I'm still not able to get to.
Okay. All right. So let me go pull up Galibar. Okay, perception. Okay, Galibar has a 10, Enka has an 11, and Elora has an 18. Okay, Elora and Adamant, you guys, you two, notice some sparkling in the air that is just across the river, approximately here and approximately here. And Wayahusa, you notice some forms hidden in the foliage. You notice forms here, 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 and here. Your guides seem blissfully ignorant as they head towards the bridge.
Stop. I say to them.
Oh, what is it?
We have company in the bushes across the bridge.
Oh. And Tsukaru says, "Sister, get behind me." And so she does. He says, "Perhaps it is some of the kitsune." Hello, 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 he calls, and he raises a hand and waves. And in response to his waving, all of you see some forms begin to materialize out of the bushes ahead. And what you see you see a number of kami begin to reveal themselves.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting in between them and the commoner guy.
Okay. So, it looks like in total there are several sort of ranks of these guys. Some of them are pretty big. Some of them are kind of human sized, and some of them are like, just what the heck is that? So you have 4 of them that look like they are sort of spirits that look like humanoid faces surrounded by like big, huge sets of flower petals. And instead of when they open their mouths, instead of like seeing a tongue, you see like what seems to be like just sort of disembodied flowers where a tongue would be that just kind of comes and waves around in the air. There are some creatures farther in the back. There are some creatures that look like just a bunch of mouths that are all put together that make up like a body. And where you would expect the head to be, instead of seeing eyes and nose, there's just like little mouths that make up all of those features that you would expect to see on a humanoid face, including a mouth on top of the head. There's some that look like sort of discorporated parts of humanoid just sort of revolving around each other. Um, like flaps of skin and maybe a disembodied eye and a disembodied ear just sort of revolving around each other. And then some that look just like kinds of weird growths that sort of have a vague humanoid shape. And they seem a little bit agitated. So I heard Galibar mention that he wanted to get in front of these, and I'm presuming he's still not in.
I'm
Roll20
loading
yet.
into it now.
Okay, so I would just
also moved forward.
Okay. I moved your token up in front of them, Galibar. And Sugaru and Ishimaki, they both go, ah! And they immediately run back this way. And they kind of
And I'll
hide.
call out, what are they?
Well,
Have you seen them before?
you guys
Galibar
can,
just yells out, "They're kami."
yeah, you guys recognize these as kami in general, but I don't think you faced these exact ones before.
Not the flower faces, no.
And for clarification, are Orcish or Orchi, the ranger ones that we had, they're staying at the village waiting for us to return. They don't like the kitsune, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Basically, what you learned from your okay, come on. There we go. Basically, what you learned from your allies in the Bushido is that because the kitsune are so, they so are in favor of like riddles and puzzles and obscuring things, and the Orochi, they just would rather tell you exactly what they think and would like people to do that to them. They just can't stand each other because they're kind of, it's not like when they see each other they're going to go to war. It's just like they just don't like dealing with each other, and they don't trust each other because of that. So let's see, we have okay, so we put one of those. And, those guys. Wait, what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I need these last guys on here.
And as a reaction to the brother and sister running away, Laura will turn to them and say, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Just hide behind that rock. They won't see you. They won't get you, I promise.
And they just look at Elora and they nod and they just huddle down. And the brother sort of holds on to the sister protectively. All right. So what we can do, I'm going to make sure that, yes, we have We have this. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say that you guys can roll initiative anytime that you wish. And I am going to go ahead and roll initiative for these guys.
Well, have fun, guys.
Oof.
Oh wow, I rolled higher than Galibar. I don't know how to react to that.
Yeah, it never happens.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm
I
usually one of the first.
got this. Hold my tea.
I've got this. Okay.
The
so-
druid moves first.
Okay. Then.
Wait, no, the bard moves.
The bard goes first.
Whoops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this.
Pretty sure those daisies. Those look like daisies. Yeah.
Dang, yeah, I rolled terrible on initiative, especially since I have advantage.
Stop poking fun of your guys' initiative until you see mine, okay?
Okay,
Hey, look,
then-
that commie rolled the same thing you did.
Hey.
Yeah, at least they have something in common.
Oh, yay.
Did you say call me?
Yes.
Nobody even got my commie chameleon joke.
I know.
No, I got it. That's why I said what I said. And I'm sticking with it.
Okay, so. Okay. Oops. All right, come on. And all right. All right. So, do we have any? Yeah. Oya, what's your dex these days? Is still 18.
Yeah. Last time I checked.
Okay. All right. Oh crap. These guys. All right. I never fails. There's one monster that I forget to do this for. I'm gonna fix it now in case we ever have these guys show up again. So, oh, all right. So they're probably going to lose any ties. Come on. All right. And then this. All right. So we're going to put this in descending order. And the one. The Kami of False Hope is the first one up. So let's see what this guy can do. The Kami of False Hope is going to move forward. Actually, it was going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that will be its turn because it can't do anything else. It had to make a double movement. Enka,
Yes.
you are up. There are a bunch of enemies that are on the other side of the bridge, and they
Okay.
don't look very friendly.
Well, as soon as we spotted them, I tried to move to kind of a secure platform / maybe a little higher vantage point to some point.
That's an excellent thing. Let me really quickly point out something that I should have pointed out before about this terrain.
Okay.
These bushes, that's all difficult terrain.
Okay.
You try to move through those, it will take 2 squares of movement to move 1 square.
Okay. Well, I was looking at moving to here, these rocks.
Okay. These little rocks here,
Mhm.
if you come at them from the side,
Mhm.
they are not difficult terrain. If you go, like forward off of these and down,
Mhm.
that's not difficult terrain, and it's only like a 3 to 4 foot, drop down, so you're not going to take any falling damage from it. If you are trying to go from a lower vantage point to a higher vantage point, that is difficult terrain.
Okay. I was just coming from the side off the pathway.
Yeah. So no difficult terrain there.
Okay. So I scramble up there, and then I see where Galibar and Adamant has gone, and I start to sing, "Here we come, a waltzing through the leaves so green. Here we come, a wandering Galibar is so keen." And I give Galibar bardic inspiration.
Oh, right. Galibar, I am going
Sorry,
to
I kind of
give
murdered
you...
that song there for a moment. I had food in my mouth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I am going to give Galibar the bardic inspiration symbol that we have started using.
D8 now, right?
Is your bardic inspiration a D8?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure.
D8 at 5th level.
Okay. Anything else, Enka? That's a movement and I think a bonus action.
Yes, and that's pretty much the only other thing is I will pull out of my bag of holding. I will pull out my short bow and quiver of arrows. Just that way, I have something to protect myself with, besides my crook. That's it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Then in that case, if you are done, Pain Kami 1 is going to bring the pain, brother. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Has 30 feet of movement, right? And will begin to cast a spell. And will target an area. Chaotic Conjuration. I need some Chaotic Conjuration here. Where's my premium assets? Chaotic Conjuration. Yeah. Oh, come on here, you. Oh, just beautiful. You guys are just wonderful. You are lovely people. I'm going to put it on this layer for now until I get it sized correctly. It's actually probably something I should do. 15, 20, yeah, look at that. We can get all of you annoying people all at once. And it casts, and a little glowing bead arcs across the battlefield and comes towards you guys, and it goes kaboom.
Ouch.
Ow.
And everybody in the party needs to give me a dexterity save.
Good thing I have advantage on that.
Mhm.
Yes. And indeed, what he has cast is he has cast Fireball. And the spell save DC is 14.
Nice.
And that's one save.
Damn it.
Oh, wait a second. Let me just make sure. I think he can do that. Hang on. I might have zigged. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure he can. Then I'm gonna reduce this just to make sure. Oh yeah, easily. He's easily got the range for it.
What's the range of fireball again?
150 feet. Yeah, so he's got.
How did he know we were there? We've got some bushes, man.
Well, Enka is singing.
Yeah, and you guys were.
Look where the
you guys
center is.
were walking up and not really making a whole lot of. Okay, so dexterity save. Adamant fails. Galibar succeeds. Elora fails. Oyo succeeds, and Enka succeeds. So, I rolled the thing to show the effect. I'm now going to actually roll it to try it. I think this is going to do damage, but this is not a second casting of the spell. Submit. 32 points of damage if you failed.
46.
Ouch, even with
Wow.
resistance, that stings.
16 if you succeeded, and if you have resistance and succeeded, it's 8.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
Wow.
This is not my idea of a flaming good time.
And then, of course, the fireball effect goes away.
Did it destroy all these
16
bushes?
if we made the dex save.
16 if you made the dex save. If you have resistance and you made the dex save, it's 8. Because I know at least one of you has resistance.
That would be
And
me.
several of you, yeah. I don't think Galibar has had a chance to rage, so he may not have resistance at this point yet. Okay. All right. But that's all he does, and then he gloats. Oyo! Ow! Where did that come from? Actually, you can see that guy over there that did that. You know exactly where that came from.
It came from which one?
It
The
came
Kami of Pain?
from, yeah. He's bringing the pain.
I just look over at Elora and like her part of her hair has been singed. She's got soot on her face. Meanwhile, I
Does not look pleased.
She's a drow. How could you tell if she has soot on her face?
Oh, okay.
Ow, man, dude.
Oh.
Maybe she's just darker than normal. I don't know.
Well, when that platinum silver hair gets all ashy, it just turns purple and it falls down on her face, and it just looks like her regular skin tone.
Well, he looks at her. He's a little concerned. He didn't get scathed, but he's like, well. So he's pulled out his bow and arrow and he's gonna shoot at something because he's from a tactical point of view, we are in terrible position. Good grief. Kami of Hope. I'm going to shoot at this Kami of Hope.
Okay. $22, that will hit for 7 points of damage.
And I'll shoot again.
Okay. Ooh, another hit for 6 points of damage.
That's my turn.
All right. Kami of... Oh, okay. I zigged when he zagged. I just pull this back up. Kami of False Hope 2. All right. Kami of False Hope 2. What do you got for me? I think you only can move. Yeah, you're A. Okay, yes, you are this, so it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and that's all it can do. Kami of Twisted Reflection. What do you have for me? Can you... Nope. Ooh, I like that. But he's not close enough to do that yet. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Adamant. Hey, these guys are using fire. And your friends have been singed. Some of your friends have been singed.
Fire. Yeah. I apologize.
Yeah, for all of you,
I am
millennials. Yes, for all of you millennials and Gen Zers, go look up Beavis and Butthead.
I am
Hey,
Cornholio.
millennials had Beavis and Butthead.
I am
My wife comes in
butter for my bunghole.
Hey, millennials had Beavis and Butthead.
All right, Animate, what do you want to do?
When they come for you.
Well, I only heard part of it because I was downstairs.
So seeing that they're playing with fire, I feel left out. I feel left out.
Aw, poor Adamant.
So I too wish to play with fire.
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Okay,
this is your wall of fire. Oh,
don't worry about that one going down. I can't seem to that shouldn't be there.
Okay. So
that one going from here.
So
to,
is this the one you? Okay.
So
you get 100. You get 120 feet, right?
60. No, it's 60 feet, 20 feet high.
Oh, 60 feet, 20 feet high.
60 feet, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you can get these guys. I'm actually going to go zoom in a little bit, and I'm going to give you this, and I'm going to. Where's the dumb handle? Does this? Oh yes, this thing does have a handle. Okay, I'm going to give you this handle, and I'm going to turn it a little bit like that. Give that to you so that it's
there. You go.
Squarely on all three of those guys. All right. All right.
And it's pointed towards the back.
Yeah. Okay. So that means
So-
this
so we're-
guy and this guy are within 10 feet, right? So
Yeah.
they both. All right. So
that
we
guy would
have
be two if
some.
I had 5 feet to the left, but
Oh.
but it's not. So I'm getting 5.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Um.
So it's a
So
DC 16 Dex save.
DC 16 deck save Hanakami. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. One with a -2 on the dex, he makes it even without the thing. So that's a failure, and that's a failure. So 2 failures for Hanakami. Let's see, Twisted Reflection. That's a
Fail.
failure. And then False Hope. That's a fail. Okay, so
all of them except this guy
one
here on the end.
success. Yeah, this was the only guy that succeeded. So 23 and half of that is 11, right?
Yep.
So -11. We're gonna go -11. No, I'm sorry. -12 more.
I'm gonna now that my turn's out, I'm gonna redraw that real quick so we don't have that one eagle going down.
Okay. And if you want to, I can put it. Okay, good. You have it there. I'm going to just go ahead, if it will let me. I think it will, and I'm going to make it yellow. And then I am going to put it. Oh wait, do you get to move that around, or does it have to stay put once it's
It is
there?
stationary.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can move
so
it around.
Wall of fire?
Oh no, not wall. Oh, I thought you meant line. Sorry.
okay. I'm putting it on the map layer so we don't. Primarily, I don't accidentally grab it and move it when I'm trying to move
Oh,
it.
that's all good.
So, that will be there.
Adamant
All right.
continuing to be the anti-nature.
Yeah. Okay. So the forest is now on fire, and Galibar may have some words with you later, as may Elora. But yeah. Anything else, Adamant?
Adamant is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and hop over the edge there. So Galibar can get up here.
Oh. You're getting right up there next to
Actually,
the
I'll stay here. Galibar can hop over the edge.
Okay. Okay. Question.
Yar.
Let me take a look at what the hell is your Warforged? Warforged. Let me just take a look and see. Warforged. I need to look at the. Maybe you know this. What is their creature type?
Oh,
Humanoid.
yeah, they count as humanoid.
They count as humanoid. Okay, good.
Pretty sure.
Then you can make for me. This is not going to be difficult. Not for you. But you can make for me a wisdom save.
Don't say that, please.
Oh, wait a minute. Not yet. You have to start your turn.
Oh, it's only a DC 11?
Yeah, but you don't have to do it yet. It's not until you start your turn. Okay.
I think I could roll a 3.
Yeah, you probably can. All right. Anything else?
Nope. I'm just gonna block the bridge. I realize they're probably fine, but you know.
Yeah, okay. Hanakami 1. Or Hanakami 2, I should say. Alright. It gets to move.
Going through it.
Yeah. So it's starting in the fire. So, and it's trying to move forward.
Balls of pain. I know it's
5, 10. What is its reach? 15. Just for good measure.
yeah. They don't take damage when they go through it. That's what I was looking at.
Okay. All right. Because he was sort of starting in it, and he is going to make 2 slam attacks against adamant. So attack the first. 16 will miss. Attack the second. 13 will also miss. But this guy has big, huge
Tracks of land.
big, huge arms that look like stems, basically. That you can tell when they whistle past you, it's like somebody swinging a tree trunk at you. You know that if it hit, it would probably hurt. And that is going to be the end of his turn. That's all he could do. Galibar, you may go.
Okay. Well, I will run over here. I have a
Okay,
swim speed, so
you're
that's not
crossing. Okay, what is your swim speed?
60.
Your swim speed is 60?
Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Oh, that's right. It is. Okay, so yeah. And so you can scramble up onto this ground without any problem. All right, so you're there.
Galibar is mobile. I will
Which is
rage.
good for a barbarian. Okay.
And then I will recklessly attack this guy. I'm guessing he is not undead or blight. So I will
No.
natural 20.
Okay, 12 and 11 is 23 and 6 is 29. So let me just make sure. Let me make sure. Resistant. Oh, damage immunity. Magic access. No, I'm just kidding. So minus 29, and he is bloodied. And 21 20.
Jeez.
Oh gosh, two crits. Galibar, how would you like to kill this guy?
I jump out of the water for my speed. I slash downwards and then up again and cleave it in two.
Okay. So 21 and 3 is 24. 24 and 12 is 36. So it falls, and I am going to, for the sake of the battle, I am going to put it on the GM layer, so that it won't come up in the turn order anymore. All right. Anything else, Galibar?
Galibar just lets out a roar.
Yeah, I guess he does. And
move forward, like right.
Okay.
Right here.
Scramble up fully onto the ground. Okay. Kami of False Hope 3. Wait a second. Hang on a second. This Kami just died. Now what happens? Okay. When the Hanakami is reduced to 0 hit points, one spellcasting ally who is within 120 feet and is not incapacitated regains 1d8 expended spell slots. These are
What?
determined at random by the DM die roll. Remember, you guys are fighting monsters out of Magic the Gathering, and Magic
Please
the
tell me this is
Gathering.
just a
I
once
want
per.
that.
Magic the Gathering cards have all these cool synergies, so the monsters you're fighting get all these cool synergies too. 7. Well, the Pain Kami is within 120 feet, and so it gets a total of 7.
It
A
only did
total
one
of
spell.
Actually, it cast a spell before you guys got there. It's got the mage armor on, so it only has a total of 4 spell things. So the other 3 just get wasted because it's 1 3rd level spell it used and 1 1st level spell it used. So all right, now Kami of False Hope 3. Okay. Yep. It couldn't do that because that guy was not in 30 feet, was he? Nope, he wasn't. All right. So. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But that's basically all I can do. Kami of Twisted Reflection. Hey, what do you have for us? All right. He moves. Oh. The Kami of Twisted Reflection flies. He can fly 60 feet. So,
He's gonna have to go at least 25 feet up. Make it over.
Okay. Actually, he can go around the end of that wall. He doesn't have to go through that wall. If he's gonna, and actually, he can actually go behind Adamant. All right. Galibar, I am going to give you an opportunity attack as this guy comes by. Because he is going to be flying past you. Yeah, 12 points of damage.
Also, thanks to my ability, I think I got from. Wait, do I have that feat in this character? I think I do. Did I take slasher? No, never mind. Never mind. I have weapon expert. Never mind.
Okay. This guy flies over behind Adamant. And Adamant, he is going to use an ability. He targets you, and you need to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay, I'm reading. Hold on. Oh, damn.
Yes.
Y'all better hope I pass this shit.
I completely forgot the secondary ability my axe has. I reduced to 0 hit points. So I get 5. 10.
Okay, yeah, 5 temporary hit points. Okay,
Yep,
or
I
is it
rolled
5 real?
2d6.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
I got an 18.
Yep, you got the 18. You passed. You feel, for just a moment, you feel like something is trying to compel you to cast a spell at Galibar, but you shake it off, and you realize this menacing thing behind you is responsible for that. All right. That is. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay, I need to fix the name of this guy because I screwed something up with his name. There we go. All right. That was bothering me. Okay, that's his. Hanakami 4. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then he's going to try to make a slam attack at, or pair of slam attacks at Galibar. AC 24 for a total of 9 damage. Wow. 3d6. Yeah, half of that is 4. Half of that is 4. Even 9 points of damage out of 3d6 plus 4. And then AC 20. Does an AC 20 hit you?
Yep. AC.
Okay. 16, but that's 8. So 4 and 8, total of 12 points. I think that eats up your temps and
Yeah,
a few.
I have.
Yeah. Okay. Hanakami 1. 5, 10, 15, 20. Basically, that's all he can do.
You only move 20 feet?
They only get 20-foot movement. These big guys do.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't get a lot of movement at all. All right. Pain Kami 2. Where is Pain Kami 2? Oh, it's over here. So it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, did the Kami of Twisted Reflection up there? Have these two here had their turn yet?
Yeah, that guy moved. And
well, if they didn't move, they got to make another dex save. Because they stayed there. And that guy moved into range.
Oh no, okay, no. These guys moved before your wall of fire went up. They were at the beginning. They're towards the top of the round.
Okay,
they moved before you. Yeah, so they took the damage. These two guys both.
And this guy moved into range of it, so he does.
Oh, this guy did move into range of it. Yep. Okay. So DC 16, is that what we're? Okay. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, he fails. So is it a fresh damage roll? Yep, 20. Minus 20. All right. He doesn't like that. Okay. Back to our pain Kami. Okay. Well, here's where we get into the law of diminishing returns, because now let me see, what's the range on this? 30 feet. 30 feet. I don't know that 30 feet does him a whole lot of good. Nope, that doesn't work. Whoops. How about this? Nope, that doesn't work, so he can't cast that spell. All right. He sees that you guys are hitting pretty hard. So he casts a spell. Oh, no, wait. I don't think he can because I think he's already got a concentration. No. Mage armor is not concentration. So he will cast this on himself. And so he has now used a level 4 spell slot. He's got mage armor, and now he's got stone skin of stone. We'll just say this. Okay, that's our stone skin thing for today. All right, that's all he could do. Kami of False Hope, number 4. Well, he don't want to get too close to that fire. Oh, fudge. Okay. These guys don't have swim speeds. So they are at a distinct disadvantage now. Crap. And if he goes that way, he gets there. So he's just going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to try to do a 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's just trying to do a maneuver to come around. Elora.
Elora. Okay. I know this is going to cost more typical terrain, so I won't use my full speed.
Okay.
Elora wants to make sure that they cannot see. So she's going to cast Dark.
15-foot radius sphere. So 6, 1,
I already
2,
put it
3,
down.
4. Yep.
I think it's to range, but it might be a little bit tiny bit off.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So, you want it? Did you want it here, or did you want to move it to get these guys? I wasn't sure where you wanted it.
Just
this
there's
is where
fine.
you. Okay. Yeah. All right. I am going to. Yep. And then I'm going to do actually this, and then I'm going to put it on the map layer. That way, we can see who all is affected by it. And I know the things but I won't lose track of where my tokens are. And I am really sorry. After 82 episodes, it has finally happened. I need to do this. Your DM needs to call an unofficial, very quick comfort break so I can run to the bathroom and be right back. I'm going to put music on, but I'm not going to go to the slate because we will pick this up as soon as I get back.
Gas.
Oh, no. Run, GM, run!
Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like I'm getting a stern talking to from like 3 different people in the party.
Now, why did you do that? Let's talk about the fight. Let's go back over what we did wrong, what we did right. What the hell is wrong with you?
We've had this talk. Why are you using fire in the woods?
Sure, one way to piss off the the people that live here.
Eliohusa is a wood elf, and he approves this fiery message.
Hey, at least we're right next to a river, so if Elora has that spell slot left, we could do control water.
Yes, I do.
Excuse me while I take care of this mess. They
Excuse
just don't
me when
seem
I have to
to get
clear
it.
up after everyone else, and I'm supposed to be the chaos one because I'm the fucking drow. But okay.
I am a
Drow
forest
are all
druid.
about law.
What drow are all about law?
That's all right.
Are you kidding me?
This needed some clearing. It was too overgrown as a fire hazard.
This is obviously a controlled burn.
Well, it's bamboo. Have you guys ever smelled burning bamboo before? It's not.
Yeah,
most
it's pretty
pleasant.
terrible.
If you're in a drow settlement and you don't follow their laws, they will kill you.
Oh well.
The drow
They are
might
lawful
kill you
evil.
anyway. They're chaotic evil for the most part.
No,
They
they're-
might
they're-
kill you because
they're-
you're blue. Literally.
No, they're more likely to, unless you break their laws, they're more likely to turn you into slaves.
Good point. Good point. But that doesn't make them lawful.
They're
You didn't break any
extremely
laws,
religious
so you're
and
just gonna be a
lawful.
slave and not dead.
Makes them lawfully evil.
All right. All right.
See, you
Sorry
walk
about
away
that, everybody.
and the players just take off with
They're
whatever
calling
discussion.
me
Hey.
mean.
I did not say
Insulting my
anything like-
race.
No, we're not.
Oh, no. Hey, question, you guys, and if it's here for future reference, that's fine. This little circle that's here around the
Uh-huh.
guys on the
That's
bridge.
that's my next plan.
Okay, all right, then.
I'm a
that
little
is
surrounded. I
perfectly-
have to plan ahead.
perfectly appropriate. All right, Elora, were you
No, that's everything.
okay? Everything. All right. Kami of False Hope. Okay, he is right there in your grill. Adamant. So he just basically has claws. He's just gonna try to claw you. So claw attack. The first 23
That's a miss.
is a miss.
Also,
22 is a miss. Okay, which is good because you don't have to make a con save to avoid being paralyzed. All right, Enka,
Yes.
you are up.
Hey. So, been watching this all go on. Got hit by a fireball. Was like, you blankety blankety blanks.
Why you? Shaking
So
her
I
fist at him.
I pick up my song where I left off, and I went, it was Here We Come, Through the Leaves So Green, Galibar is so keen, adamant clunks on through a blessing onto you, and basically gives him the bardic blessing.
Okay.
And
cool. I'm gonna need that in a second.
and then she is, let's see here, so bardic inspiration is a
Minor action, I believe.
is a bonus
bonus action. Bonus action.
Okay,
Fifth
So-
edition, not fourth. Not
Yep,
fourth.
5th edition. And then so after she has done that, she basically changes her tune, so to speak, blah blah blah. And ba-dum-ba. Real quick, just to verify or clarify, I can, if I have something that takes concentration, can I do that after I have done the bardic blessing. I don't have to concentrate on
Bardic
bardic.
inspiration is not concentration.
Yes. So the
Bardic
rule with concentration is you can only have one thing with concentration going at a time. If
Okay.
you try to do a second
Perfect.
thing with concentration, it ends the first one.
Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was
Yeah.
thinking of things correctly here. And let's see here. Ooh, okay. Ooh, goody. Okay. So at this point in time, I start singing kind of the calling song that I'm familiar with, a very high pitched, eerie sound as it echoes off of the water and the local rocks. And I cast Fairy Fire. And it says
Hang on a
object.
second.
Sorry?
I just had a hiccup. I heard you start to say what you were going to say after we clarified the concentration, but then if you can start over from there, that would be great.
Okay, so I basically change my tune and I begin to do one of my haunting herding calls that kind of echoes off of rocks and water and stuff, so it sounds very I don't know, just almost very eerie. And I am going to cast the 20-foot cube on this one and this one. Well, basically over here on this side over here, so that it doesn't get the other people in there. Or doesn't get my people in there.
Okay, so we're doing the
It could get 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That doesn't have an effect that stays around. It's just well, we can mark the
Concentration.
tokens.
So
Okay. Let me suggest that we move this here.
Okay.
So that we are not on Adamant Square. You can still get those 4. Actually, let me find out something. If we do
I
that,
didn't mean to
can
make
you
it.
get?
That's actually a little bigger than it needs to be.
That is a little bigger. So let me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I tried my best. Okay.
No. That's
Fine. You're fine.
You gotta go about here.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, that's actually 25. So let's do this. And then let's do this. So it's 20 by 20. Is that right?
Right.
Yeah, it's 20-foot cube.
20
Okay.
by 20 by 20.
Right, 20 by 20. Okay, so you can get these 4 guys.
well,
And then what is your spell save? You probably have it on
Spell
here.
save
Spell save
is I put it in the chat there.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is
anybody
a
attacking
dex
them
save.
has advantage.
Right. So let's start with the 2 Hanakami. They need to make dex of 16, fail, and fail. Then let's do False Hope. Needs to make a dex of 16, fail. And then let's do Twisted Reflection. Dex of 16, fail. All right. So, this guy is limbed. This guy is limbed. This guy is limbed. And this guy is limbed. And if you attack any of those guys that have that little symbol on them, you get advantage on your attack roll.
Well, that's going to change my next action.
Okay, so that is all I may do. I have my
Okay.
bonus action. I didn't move. Go.
Maybe.
That was effective because now you're helping your allies. Okay.
And I wasn't before?
No,
Very illuminating.
Yeah, it's very. But
Well, what does your fairy fire look like?
I'm going to, in honor of poor Elora, who's kind of a little singed. I'll make it a beautiful purple.
Aww.
Something she can enjoy while she fights the baddies.
Yay.
Okay.
Like, purple.
Okay, so we're doing. And then. Okay, but yes, we do this. All right, I just needed to figure out what they had. All right, so let me see. Oops, 60 feet. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to figure out. I meant to do the one that tells me what it does, not the one that announces what it does. Okay, so all right. So it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. It's going to go 5, 10, 15. Yeah, because now it has line of sight around that globe. Yeah. All right. So, Galibar, go ahead and make a wisdom save. DC 14 to avoid. Oh, you feel your muscles seizing up, and then you just break through that, and this mean old guy right over here. He's the one that tried to do that to you. So, and he is very sad now because that was going to be great just to seize you up and keep you from being a menace. Oyahusa, you are up, sir.
Nobody notices yet, but Oyahusa has disappeared from the battlefield. No, I'm just kidding.
Just like that. Whoop. All done. Bye. Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Good luck.
No. Well. All right. Time to get busy. I am going to move over here. And then activate my wing boots.
Okay.
And I'll use this bridge for some cover. And I will attack this purple glowing looking daisy from hell.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
You do have the ability to cast spells, right?
Yes.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Oh, wait a minute. He used that as a. Yep. Okay. Never mind. He can't do that as a reaction anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. You may continue.
I will attack this kami.
Okay. Ooh. 8 and 6, 14. Both hits.
I only do 6.
Those are two attacks, right?
Yeah, I have
the
advantage.
First attack 25. Oh. Okay, so it's one attack, not two. Okay.
Right.
Well, you actually did 8 with the first hit, and the first one was a hit, so I'm giving you the 8.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah, it's like I figure the first one that hits. I thought those were both of your unarmed strike attacks.
No.
Okay. Yeah, at some point you gotta set up the D&D Beyond so it automatically does the.
I keep wanting to, and then I forget.
Okay.
But that's okay. We'll do it this way.
Okay. There we go. Hey, that's what we want. So 9. Okay. Oh, and with that strike, he's bloodied.
And I will flurry of blows.
Oh, 16. Oh, man. Okay. And 7 more. Look at the monk go. All right. Yeah, flower petals are flying off of this thing all over the place. Okay, this guy finds himself in complete darkness.
Yeah. So you just see Oyo just fly over the water like he's walking on water. He just goes over. He's like, "Wah, la, 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 la," and he gives that.
Does he make that turkey noise?
No, but let's just say he's giving this Daisy the Dukes.
Okay. This guy, as per my usual thing, just because I like this mechanic and I like the way it works, I am rolling a d8. Number, and it's 8 different directions clockwise. Number 1 is this way. Number 8 is this way, and it just kind of goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So d8, and we'll see which way this guy goes. 3. So 1, 2, 3. He goes this way. And then he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. He gets 30, right? Coming of False Hope. It's only the other guys that get. Yep, he gets 20 or 30. 25. Oh, come on. 25, 30. Oh, hey, there's the world. Actually, 25. And then False Hope. What can he do? Oh, he can claw attack. So 30. And then he will do claw attacks against Galibar.
Is there any rough terrain
10.
where they're at?
Huh?
Was there any rough terrain in the darkness?
Let's see. I don't think so, but let's just double check. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he was okay there. Okay. Then I'll go back here. Okay. So that was an AC 10 on his first attack, which is a miss. And then call me a False Hope. Second attack. Okay, come on. There it goes finally. 11. That's also a miss. All right. So two swings, 2 misses. And Kami of Twisted Reflection. Okay. Second monster, same dealy do. 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5, 10. Oh, who put this bush here? Oh, and now I just walked into this. Oh, he doesn't take it when he walks through.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Twisted Reflection. Okay. He is going to target. He's going to target Adamant with Mana Drain.
Yeah, again.
25 hits AC 25 for 13 psychic damage. And you need to make a DC 14 con save.
That is nasty. Oh dear God.
Ooh, okay. And so then we get to roll 1d4. And you lose 1 spell slot. So that is 1 level of spell slot. So if you have an unexpended first level spell, please go ahead or unexpended first level spell slots, please go ahead and expend it.
Yep, I got it.
So that has been drained from you. And that is that. And now Adamant. Yeah, Adamant is drawing everybody's anger at this point.
Well, at this point, now Adamant's getting a little irritated.
I'm guessing so.
Now, why won't it let me click on my circle?
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't move it, did I? Okay, no. You might have to zoom in. Sometimes I have to zoom in to grab it if I've put a circle there, because just for whatever reason, Roll20 is stupid and doesn't let
There
you.
it goes. Nope, sorry, circle's gotta go. So everybody's coming to me now.
Yeah. And remember, Oyahusa is right there next to you as well.
I know, he just made things a little more difficult, that's all.
I'm below, though, so...
Alrighty, so you can get rid of that yellow line.
Okay. I will go to the map layer. I will... Boop. Okay.
Whatever you were going to do, just do it.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, a lot of Adamant's things let him exclude people he wants to exclude, so.
See, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Like I said, I'm going to need that D8.
Oh. Okay, so we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm seeing 45 feet so far.
Really? 5, 10, 15, 20. That should be 60.
Okay, that should be 60.
Yeah, that's 60. Should be. Because it's going up there to the Kamiya fossil by Galibar.
Oh, I don't see that on my screen. It looks like it ends right here. Okay, so okay.
It only shows for us 35.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the heck? Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
I'll read.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Now we're seeing it. Okay.
And yes, I realize I'm in the middle of this.
Okay. DC 16 deck save.
And I'm going to roll my D8.
Okay. Hey! All right. So
I take 5 damage.
Right, because you're resistant. All right. Dex save 16. Let's start with our Hanakami. The guy on the end.
Oh, he definitely
-1.
failed. He didn't get no luck this time.
The second one misses. So they both take 21. Hey, Adamant, how would you like your fire to kill this guy?
Oh, well, it's a plant, so it's just going to burn to ash.
Okay.
It's gonna make an ash of itself.
Exactly.
Would it also hit? Would it also hit this guy? Or no?
Sick
No,
burn.
too far away.
Oh. Are you sure?
Still in 10 feet.
It's within 10 feet, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I got a lot more.
So
reflection.
Kami of Twisted Reflection.
Both.
Let's see. The guy right in front of you fails. And then where's the other Twisted Reflection?
There's two
Oh,
of
it's
us that are being
behind
hit.
you. Yeah. The guy behind you fails, so they will both take 23. No, 21. And then this guy takes 21. Then Kami of False Hope.
All three of them.
So Kami of False Hope. Come on. And fail. Kami of False Hope. The second. Hey, somebody finally hit that.
pass.
And then the third Kami of False Hope also fails. So this guy here in front of you takes 21, and he is now bloody. This guy made it, so he takes 10, but he is also still bloody. And then this guy here takes 21, and he is bloody. All right.
And then Adamant is going to move over here. Yes, I will take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay. As you're now, are you flying over there? Are you diving in the water? What are you doing?
He's just going to jump down. I mean, not
Jump down.
Not that high, is it?
Okay. Okay. There's a slope going down into the water, so let me ask you to do this. High or low?
High.
Okay, it's high. You don't quite fall 10 feet, so you don't take any damage. That is right. And the Twisted Reflection. Okay, he attempts to. Oh. Okay, that's not going to do him any good. 21, that's going to miss. AC 21, and then Kami of Twisted Reflection. What can he do? Oh no, that was just him. Kami of False Hope.
It's one. Yeah.
Yeah, Kami of False Hope. Claw.
Oh my.
Okay, so 13 slashing damage, and I need a DC 11 con save.
Okay, so I am rolling 3 con saves. Gotcha. Let me do the 2 from damage twice.
No wait, armor class 21. You didn't get hit. Oh, from your own spell you got hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I have 1, 2. I have advantage on those because I have Forecaster.
Mm-hmm.
Pass and definite pass.
Okay.
And now for the last one.
Ouch.
You want to use that inspiration?
I think he already used it, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
He can
Yep.
take mine.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Elora is going to give you her DM inspiration. So it's just another D20 roll.
Wow, thank you.
I believe that's still not good enough. Okay.
What? It's a DC 11.
Oh, DC 11. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of his DC. Okay, so minus 13. Or do you have the ability to mitigate slashing damage?
Not yet. I'm not that high tier yet.
Okay. All right. And with that, hey guys, your cleric is bloodied after that attack.
He'll be fine. You know what? I'm almost bloodied too. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He'll
Don't
be
worry
fine.
about it.
It's just a flesh wound. Walk it off.
It's just a metal dent. It's okay.
Okay. Anything else, Adamant?
I think I've done enough.
Okay. Galibar. Hey, target-rich environment. You got a guy in front of you that looks bloodied, and a guy next to you that does not look bloodied. If taking a guy out gives you anything.
You know what? Sure, I'll start with a bonus action dragon breath. So I need to make a con check.
Okay.
Dang it, there's a 10. I'm guessing a 10 is not enough.
No.
Okay.
Not quite.
So I will instead attack this guy.
Okay.
I want to get him out of the way because he hits hard.
Okay.
Reckless. Not high on damage, but
19 and 12 is 31. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And another.
That's the high damage.
Wow. Wow. Okay. 21 and 11 is 32. 32 and 12 is 44. Wow. Okay. Yeah. One round he nearly took this guy out. Now you have two bloodied enemies in front of you.
Well, I can't really do anything unless I want to take opportunity attacks away in my turn.
Okay. Kami of False Hope. All right. We need another D8 here. 3. So 1, 2, 3. He's going to go 5. And there's somebody in the way. 10. Oh, great. I can't do anything. Yeah, see, because the way I play that, if he goes back in the dark, he's got to. Who knows where he's going to wind up if he gets back in the darkness? Because he gets.
Plus, he'd be stepping back into the firewall.
That's true. Yeah. Getting out of the way of that firewall is really important. Kami of False Hope. Yeah, but he doesn't have any. Oh. Okay, no, he can do something there. Okay. Just by being there, he can do something. If he survives.
Yeah.
Okay. Kami of Twisted Reflection. All right. This fire is not very pleasant. So he's going to step back. And then he is going to he's going to attempt to recharge. That's a failure. so his ability is not back yet. He will instead just simply do a mana drain against Oyahusa. AC 25. 19 psychic damage and make a DC 14 con save.
He can't see me. He'll have to move over. Can he? Is he floating? Is he flying?
He's not on you. You're right here. And
yeah, but I'm down by the water level, so I don't know how tall the bridge is. How tall is the bridge?
It's yes, he does fly. So yes, he will just fly out over here.
Okay, got it.
So he'll do that.
All right. So I take 19 damage. Damn.
right now, psychic resistances are useful.
And then ooh, okay. Okay, so let's roll a d4. Okay.
I only have one spell slot, so.
Okay, so it's gone.
Yeah.
It's consumed. And that is and the way, and by the way, everybody, the way I do that is a d4. I think of that as four levels of spells. So I would be fine with somebody saying, hey, I have a 4th level spell slot. Okay, fine. Lose 1 4th level spell slot, and that is equivalent to losing 4 spell levels. I'm fine with that. Or if you have
4 level 1, 2 level 2.
Yeah, 4 level 1s, yeah, 2 level 2s, a 3 and a 1, whatever. So that's fine. Then all right, so that's all he can do. This guy. Okay, so slam attack incoming at Galibar. AC 19,
Miss.
I think that's going to miss. AC 26
Ouch.
for 16, bludgeoning for 8. 8 for somebody's raging. And Hanakami 1 is going to go 5, 10.
Did this Kami finish? Wait, did this Kami?
Yeah, that's
fire
all.
Damage.
He moved out of the fire.
Oh, I thought it was within 10 feet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was within 10 feet on the other side, because otherwise, if it was within 10 feet, you'd be taking damage. Yeah. Adamant can put all the heat on one side.
I told you to put it on both sides, Adamant.
I can only pick one.
Oh, okay.
Because that's if you loops it around and yeah, but
if I had looped it around, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Ooh, this guy just willy-nilly goes into it? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he does have to do that, doesn't he? Yeah, so go ahead. Roll.
If he wants to smoke, roll your dex save.
Okay. Yep, failure. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, dang.
Dang. Okay. He wasn't counting on it hurting that badly, but he's hoping he can connect. AC 19 against Oyo. That's probably going to miss, I think.
That misses.
And AC 22 for 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. All right. And now Pain Kami 2.
I think I'm the only one they
Okay.
can actually see.
Yeah, so let's see. Pain. Oh. Yeah, what the hell he's gonna. Oh. Because the other one tried this once already. Oh. Yeah. Let's do this. He will attempt a spell against Galibar. I need to make sure that he has the range for it. Ooh, you might have to move to do this.
A lot of spells have 30-foot range. So.
Yeah, he's gonna have to try to move to do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If he starts there. Oh crap. Still not gonna be enough. 50 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's not enough. Okay. Boo hiss.
My turn yet? My turn yet?
He's got to have a spell he can. Yeah, he's just going to try this again. Try using this. Yep, this one is 60 feet. Okay. Didn't work last time, but we're going to try it again. Hold person. DC 14 wisdom save for Galibar.
I will use my
Okay. 12. Okay.
this is a bad position.
Okay, so. And he is held. Okay. That is the Enkami of False Hope. Speed 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Elora, you are up.
Yay.
Your half orc just looks like he now looks like he's a statue. Which, of course, that'll get broken the first time he gets hit, but for the moment, he's
Slightly
seems
worried over
mobilized.
there. She needs to take care of the people right here so the big, huge, strong hitters can go over and help them. She moved 20 feet right next to the shoreline, almost dipping her feet in the water, and she's going to use tidal wave.
Ooh! Crashes down in an area within. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that precision
Not correct,
control.
but you see what I mean.
Yeah. Dexterity save 11.
It's 15. I have no clue why it keeps on saying 11.
Oh, that's weird.
You might have to go into your character sheet and change it to so it's set the wisdom for saves. I can help you with that later.
Okay. Okay, so Dex 15 for Hanakami is oh, that's a failure.
And all the firewall goes up in steam and they can't even see more things. Hell yeah.
Hey, Elora, how would you like your tidal wave to kill this Hanakami?
as Oya sees, there's this big, huge wave that starts rolling up, and then it just comes down and smashes it into, like, almost incinerates it with the steam as well, and then just blows it into everyone else.
Okay. This guy fails. This guy fails, and he's gonna take lethal damage too. Okay.
And it just keeps on pushing them back.
Yeah, and then this guy here, Twisted Reflection. All right. Dex save.
I need this one to hit me.
That's a failure. It's 18. And
if it's failed, they get knocked prone.
Okay, and he's
I think you're killing them before you can knock them prone here.
Okay. Oh, that guy's a great big huge bucket of hit points. So he's gonna get knocked. Oh, wait a minute. Can he be knocked prone? Twisted Reflection. Condition immunities. Prone is one of his condition immunities.
Aww.
Okay, so he's
even with like 2 of his guys just falling down right beside him, just like bash.
Yeah. So he's not quite. It's one of the things because he's a flying creature. It's one of the things he can't be knocked prone.
And because of the tidal wave, these trees should be not on fire as much anymore.
Okay, all right. But other than that, it doesn't have any lingering effects.
No.
Okay, and tidal wave is not a concentration, so the darkness stays in effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Should move 20. Over here.
Okay.
And then that's her turn.
All right. Kami of False Hope bleeds, or whatever commies do. Enka.
Yes.
You are up.
Oh boy. Well, it looks like this one still has the fairy fire.
Yes.
So there were 4. There's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Where'd he go?
He was underneath. The two of the Hanakani, and they're both dead now.
Okay.
So they're both on the...
Okay.
I'm just gonna put that guy on the GM layer as well. Yeah.
I kill him.
And this guy has, I'm assuming, he's the one that just got doused in water.
No.
No. Which one was that?
That was this guy here that got doused in water.
Okay.
And reminder, reminder, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make it yeller.
Okay.
I'm going to make it yeller. So we remember that's fire.
You must make it. Okay. See if that makes an attack. Okay, so I basically let's see here. Oh, I had so many things I wanted to do and so many fun things. Not enough time. Okay. Now, if I stop concentrating on fairy fire, this guy will no longer be covered in it because it does say up to 10 minutes. I think.
Yes.
Okay. So even if I stop now, it'll continue to make him glow and give him disadvantage.
No.
No?
The effect is concentration. If you want to keep the effect, You have to remain
Oh,
concentrating.
gotcha. Okay.
If you do another concentration spell, that effect goes away.
Okay. Well, since he's already looking kind of wounded, I'm going to go ahead and drop Fairy Fire, since he's the only one left out of the 4. And then I am going to cast another concentration spell, and I would like to cast Bane. And on this one, and it says up to 3 creatures. Let me put it up here. Up to 3 creatures.
And then the range, up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, and your range is 30 feet.
So, okay, so this guy here.
So you can
move.
Okay. Now, question, Adamant. Could she see through? Can she see through your wall of fire? Because she has to be able to see the target.
Yeah.
I mean,
your wall of fire opaque?
I'll throw it up again. Hold on a second. Ignore the damage on it. I'm just throwing it up so we can read it.
If I remember correctly, you cannot see through it.
It is opaque and
The
lasts
wall
for
is
the duration.
opaque.
Yeah, opaque. So you cannot even see this guy. So
Okay.
You can get
with that
this guy,
30-foot
this
range,
guy, and
well, but no, she's got 30 feet range. So
She'd have
Yeah,
to
on
move.
this
Unless-
one. But I'm gonna let's see, 5, 10.
If you
15.
come right about here,
20. 30, because this is rough terrain, so I gotta go around it.
yeah.
Nope. Damn it. All right. Well, I'll still move forward.
Okay.
And let's see here. I will go ahead and I'll still cast Bane on this one because he's still looking like he's doing pretty good. So I will cast Bane upon him. And I will pass this
action. Okay.
Say what?
All right. I was just going to say that's a...
This is my action. I've done my movement, my action. I do have a bonus action. So Bane has been cast on him. And
I would very much appreciate Bardic.
Didn't I already do you?
I need to break this wisdom.
He had to use it. He had to use it, so he doesn't have it anymore.
Oh,
Bardic Inspiration.
But
Bardic
I see
Inspiration
2 other people that
one.
desperately need help.
Can't ask for inspiration.
I'm paralyzed. Everything that hits me is a crit.
Well, I don't know this.
He said you see me frozen as a statue.
Oh, all right. If I see him frozen at a statue, then I'll as I'm moving and assessing the situation, I will cast Bardic Inspiration again on poor statuesque Galibar.
Okay. Twisted Reflection. 16.
Paralyzed is like the worst thing to get by. So yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was the wrong saving throw. He needs not a dexterity. I was looking at the wrong spell. Needs a charisma save. So let's see. And he fails the charisma save. So.
Okay, so yeah, he's got Bane. He now has inspiration. I've moved up to the shoreline. I am done.
Okay.
Doop-a-doo.
All right. Pain Kami. Oh, yeah.
Bring the pain.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There is an annoying... but we just went through this. There might be annoying spellcasters back there, but there's a big opaque qualifier that he can't see through. So what could he do? Oh, there's not a whole lot he could do. and it's just really kind of annoying. But at this point, being annoying might be just the ticket. So he is going to. No, he's not. Because he's a spellcaster. He knows what that does. That would just.
Thank God, hold person stack.
well, yeah, and I'm messing myself up because in the original edition game that I'm running Saturday night, hold person doesn't get canceled by anything except the time running out or the caster canceling it.
Or wisdom saves.
No, you get one wisdom save when it in original edition. You get one wisdom save at the beginning, and that's it. You don't get any further saves. Yeah. Now, anything will cancel it. Just about. Okay. Can't really do anything to. Oh, yes, he can.
Fireball.
Yes, he can. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And he is going to look at Galibar, and he is going to say, you know you want to kill your friends. Make a
Oh no. Is he paralyzed?
He's paralyzed and now he's charmed.
Doesn't he?
Well, here comes the brutal TPK.
But now remember that there are some safeguards against doing things, and I think if he tries to get you to do something that is really, really against your nature, you would get some sort of resistance to it. So, because you regard him as a friendly acquaintance, you don't regard him as your lord and master.
No, I'm not a. I don't have it. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm only the kind of barbarian that Grog was.
Yeah. So that's that. He just didn't want to waste a turn that he could do something to try to influence the battle. All right, Oyo, you're up. Remember that yellow line right in front of you is hot fire on the other side. So
fire smasher.
And you've got a guy behind you that probably needs his butt kicked.
I'm gonna turn around and slap this guy in the face.
Okay.
And I've learned something.
Ooh.
Hi-yah!
What?
How'd you manage that?
Holy Mother God.
Oh, what? I finally learned how to do advantage. I rolled 20, and it's like...
Something's wrong in that formula. Yes?
I've said a bunch of times, you can toggle it.
I did. All you have to do is right-click it, but it rolled zeros. It's really weird. Hold on.
But it's like 7 plus 7 equals 0. Is this new math?
Listen. I got a 23 in critical and D&D Beyond, but it didn't post it for some reason. So I have to do it this way. Display. Let me try this.
Oh, it's that formula 2d20. The whole KH1. That.
Yeah, how do I get that to show in?
No. Get rid of the H. I think. 2d20.
How do you get rid of the H?
Okay.
That's part of D&D Beyond.
All right.
Are you using the?
That's why I stopped using the D&D Beyond stuff.
Yeah.
All right. That's just.
Really,
that's
Cat?
weird.
Stop being pathetic.
What?
Mommy, there's no food in my dish.
Okay, so let's go to collections. My campaigns. Troubleshooting, everybody.
We'll do it later. I'll just roll on Roll20, and we'll worry about this later.
Okay.
Unarmed strike. Here we go. I got a 23 on my last one, but we'll just use this.
So 26 is okay. 26.
All right. I'm gonna.
And that is a hit for 10.
Yep. And then I'm going to stunning strike.
Okay. Con save. What's your spell save? Or what is your
DC 15.
DC 15. Twisted Reflection. Con save. Failure. He is stunned.
All right.
His skull is broken.
Good. I'm gonna fly under the bridge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Okay. Now that was only one attack. You remember that he's stunned until the start of your next turn, regardless of how many times you hit him. So.
And that's at the end of my next turn.
Right. So. So
right.
you can, unless you're planning to use your attacks on somebody else.
I am.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna cross in. I'm wet. I'm surely I'll be fine. I'll walk into the fire.
Roll your save.
Roll my dex save.
So it don't fail.
Oh.
Why can't you temporarily borrow Adamant Square?
This is why I wish I had inspiration, but I'll have to use mine.
It's only going to be 6. It's only going to be 8 points of fire damage.
No, there's only one. There's only.
I'm kidding. Okay, look, I'm going to use my inspiration. I've been holding on to it, so I'm going to roll again.
But can't you temporarily stand in Adamant Square?
I still have to push my fist through the fire. I'll still have to.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He would still. Okay. So that's 8 points of.
I take 0 damage.
Yeah, okay. Because good.
Because I have evasion, and then I'll punch this guy.
Okay.
Sorry for the very long turn.
No, that's all right.
Should have punched your mama in the mouth
to avoid 8 points of damage.
Okay. 22. Okay.
I don't have advantage. So
yeah. So 11 is.
Are you going to
I will flurry of blows.
Okay. That's a hit for 9.
And then I will stunning strike.
Okay, and this guy is the Twisted Reflection. So Twisted Reflection has to make a con. Wait, it was a con save, right? Yep, con save. Failure. So his skull is broken.
Yeah, one more attack on him with advantage.
Okay. Okay, and that's also a hit. So
and then
takes 8 more points.
How much movement was that? Hold on a second.
It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you have 25 feet left, I think.
Okay, perfect. Since I have 50 movement speed, I'll move right back.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okie dokie. And that this poor guy here, he's not even going to be able to try to move when his turn comes around because he's stunned.
Nope.
And he
just
auto
gets to
fails
take-
dex saves.
Yep. He's just going to take some fire damage. All right. So this guy. Call me a false hope. Oh, what
He has
can we
advantage
do?
to hit me, and it's an auto crit.
Yeah, that's probably going to be. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this can work. So,
I take 2 damage, and I'm no longer charmed.
2 damage, no longer charmed. You can try to make another con save, and then he
paralyzed.
yeah, 2 con
I'm
saves.
already
'cause of 2
paralyzed.
attacks.
I'm already paralyzed. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Getting hit when you're paralyzed, getting hit doesn't change that, does it?
It's an auto crit.
Yeah, it's an auto crit. Okay, so yeah. So 2 damage again.
Both of those are
Both
auto.
of those are.
So it would be another D.
Okay. Okay. Instead of having it, just take the static damage. So 4 and 5. So just take the 9 instead of me rolling again.
Okay. Yeah. Now my rage can.
Wait.
Yeah.
How do you only take half?
Because he's been raging. It hasn't been his turn again since he was paralyzed, so he's still raging.
And since I took damage, my rage.
Yeah.
Even if I failed, it was.
Yeah. So.
Which is why I said keep that one alive.
Yeah. So that's him. Kami of Twisted Reflection is here, and he is stunned. So hey, he starts his turn. He can't move. He auto fails. So Adamant, roll some damage for your wall of fire. 14. These guys are not having a very good day. Speaking of Adamant, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action first, and I'm gonna use it to cast a spell from the prayer beads.
Okay.
And it's gonna be aimed at Galibar.
Okay. Greater Restoration.
You gotta touch him.
It is touch spell.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I'm moving.
Okay. You'll take a. You'll
no,
take
I won't because he's stunned.
That's right. You won't. Okay. And then. Okay.
I'm gonna remove the paralysis.
Remove the paralysis. Hey, Galibar, you're not paralyzed anymore. Your cleric just came and touched you.
Yay.
Since that was my bonus action, for my action, he's going to
an action.
The prayer beads is a bonus action.
Hold on. Oh, I need to just look this up and make sure because of the fact the spell is a thing. Okay. Okay.
It's right there. You go, right there.
Each bead contains a spell that you can cast from it as a bonus action using your. Okay, once a magic beads. Yep. So each speed is each spell is a bonus action. Right. All right. Okay. So that's his bonus action. Now the thing still applies because you're casting the spell. So if you do anything else,
Oh yeah.
It has to be a cantrip. Or if you do any other spells,
I'm going to pull up my Sunforger.
And you're gonna toss it.
And I'm gonna toss it right into the. I'm gonna hit all those into circles.
Boom. Okay. Can you? Oh.
It's a DC 15, or they take 20 fire damage.
Okay.
Fireball, will you?
Why? Yes, they will. Well, first of all, let's deal with the guys that it doesn't matter. Even if these two guys take 10 damage, they're still dead. So I'm not even going to roll for them. So those two guys are out of the fight. And then, whoops, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Okay, now these guys, it might make a difference. False Hope, Cameo False Hope. Deck save? Yes, deck save.
That one
he passes. So he's going to take 10. Come on. Which leaves him a little bit alive. Next False Hope guy. Deck save fails. So he will take 20 points of damage. And then this guy, Pain Kami. Pain.
Feel it.
Okay.
Kaboosh.
Minus 20. Hey, you finally damaged one of the spellcasters. All right. Anything else?
Nope. Just setting more fires. I'm done after that.
Okay. All right. We are going to take our session break at the end of this round. For you guys, since you all haven't had a break yet. Galibar, you are up. Hey, your cleric just came and cleaned out some of the stuff around you. And your paralysis is gone. And you have bardic inspiration again. What would you like to do? Okay. Okay, yeah. All right.
And I will say I am not your friend, and I will recklessly attack this one. For 13 damage.
Yep. Okay. Minus 13.
Another 15 damage.
And 15. Oh, and with that, he's bloodied.
And then I will bonus action try to ice breath. 14, is that enough?
Yeah, I think it is. So go ahead.
And he has to make a deck save.
Okay, and oh no, that's not frost. There you go. Actually, it's breath, right? So no, not burst, breath. We'll get this right eventually. There we go. That's the effect we're looking for. Dex save, Pain Kami. He gets a 15. Which is not enough. So he takes 12. Not enough to take him down, but he felt that. All right. Kami of False Hope. Ooh. Okay. He's going to move 5, 10, and he's going to make 2 claw attacks. 15 is a miss, and a 10 is a miss. And he is very sad. Kami of Twisted Reflection. Okay, this guy's stunned. He stands there and drools into the river. Pain Kami 2. Okay. Pain Kami 2. All right. Galibar, you are making quite a nuisance of yourself. So.
Shame on you, Galibar. Don't you know better than that?
Yeah, you're. This is two. Aha. Yeah, this one looks straight at Galibar. So it looks straight at Galibar and says, "You know, mortal creature, this is hopeless. You are doomed to fail. You should just run while you have a chance." And he is going to cast suggestion at Galibar, suggesting a course of action that you should run away because it's hopeless. Spell save, it's a wisdom save, DC 14.
Not even a freaking 8 on that dice will help me. So I have to run.
Okay. On a failed, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, and if its companions, if it or any of its companions damage the target, the spell ends. Okay, so.
So the first opportunity attack they take is gonna snap me out of it.
Right. If they take opportunity attacks. So it just says, yeah, you should probably run because this is hopeless, mortal creature. And so I think it doesn't say you have to do it immediately. It just says you have to do it yeah, so all right. So that's all it's gonna do. Kami of False Hope 4. Kami of False Hope 4. Oh, okay. He's gonna run away. Don't need to worry about him. So let's go take care of this guy. Now, question is, if you've been suggested to run away, do you get to take opportunity attacks? My sense would be you probably wouldn't, but let me let me do this. Now, Yeah, I've got to do it now. I can't wait till the break because of the way this thing is. Okay. Suggestion.
I know it says creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. Thinking about the spell charm, like that effect.
What am I? Sage advice is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you can't do that. Player. Suggestion spell. Okay.
Problem.
Okay. All right. I'm not finding it on the first page. All right. For right now, I'm going to say that if the suggestion is run away, you don't get an opportunity attack. If we find something differently, we will retcon that. But for right now, no opportunity attack. So he's just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then when he gets up here, he's going to attack with claws at adamant miss. Okay. And then Elora. You are up.
It is for her. Third. Wait, next Enka. Dipping her feet in the water to get lovely feeling as she will see that someone's hurt and she will cast Healing Spirit at. Okay, don't even give me the chance to upgrade it at 3rd level. So up by 1 on adamant.
Oh, thank you.
Well, if you're casting it at 3rd level, it's
2d6. Yeah. So total of 6. And what did we say? Well. Okay. What did we say the form is that your healing spirit takes? Because I think you've done this once before.
I remember what I said, but I forget what I said. I'm just going to say like little tiny phase, almost like see-through phase that try and touch the wounds and heal them up.
Okay. Because I thought it was some kind of animal you had used before, but I wasn't.
I think I used butterflies or something. Something with wings. Yeah, pixies.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pixie.
Yeah.
That's right. Pixie. I'm just double checking because I think we had a. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
Okay. That is a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to move it to the map layer. Okay. So now when Adamant moves, it will, there will still be a pixie there. Or if you want to move it at some point, we can move it. So that was your
bonus act.
Yeah.
I just need to read this real quick.
So that's a 2nd level spell. If you have another spell with an action, you can do a cantrip, but you can't do another 1st through whatever level spell.
Nope. I'm going to pull my Wand of Magic Missiles out of my boot, and I am going to say no more to the Reflection 1.
Okay. This is opaque. Do you have to be able to see the target?
For magic missile, yes.
Magic missile. You do have to be able to see it? Okay.
For the
So
one
you have
two,
this
then.
guy you can see, or this guy you can see.
Number 2 then.
Okay.
Okay, it's not working today. But I want to cast all 6 levels again. 6, 7.
Okay, so that's 3, and that is, yeah, I think so. It's a total of 29, right?
If you're using you said you're using all 6 charges?
Yeah.
So that's 3 plus 5 more.
3 plus 5 more. So that was the 9 is 9, right? Okay.
The 9 is. Those are to hit, but magic have.
Yeah, you
no,
don't
just
need
ignore
it.
that. It's
Okay,
I
so
haven't fixed it.
okay.
They just take 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, so just do /R 8d4 plus 8, 28. Okay. Minus 28. Okay, and this guy is bloodied.
And
He
that
can't
shall
do
be
anything about it. Okay. That's the end of the round. Let's go ahead. I've got 35 after the hour. Let's go ahead and come back at 45 after the hour. It'll take 10 minutes, and we'll see if we can get this fight finished. I'll put the music on and chat if you guys have any questions for anyone. Go ahead and throw them in the chat while we're on break.
Man. It's not easy to hit Oyo, but when he gets hit, he fucking takes the damage.
Suggestion is a nasty spell. If we don't
yeah, I love it.
Cut the concentration off of that freaking spell, Galibar's just gonna keep on running for 8 hours.
That'd be awesome. I used that to beat a one-on-one duel with a barbarian once. I got into a fight with a barbarian. And he's like, "You can't beat me," and I was like, "Okay." Suggestion. He's like, "What?"
Galibar's being hit by all of the wisdom saves today.
He's like, "What are you suggesting I do? Concede the duel that I'm the winner." And
I can run 80 feet around. They said specifically to run away. He's gonna be running. So it's gonna be difficult terrain.
I'm back.
Here's to hoping that one of them hits me with an attack of opportunity.
We'll
I'm
have
kind
to see.
of hoping you go on a long distance run.
Are you kidding me?
I'm back.
Galibar's probably the only one in the party that could run 8 hours straight with no exhaustion.
Excuse me.
You
I
can't get
completely
exhaustion.
forgot about my land stride.
Not from motion. Not from travel.
Sadly, that oh yeah. Whatever it is.
Now I won't get spells back if I do it.
Well, at least Bluebell over here gives you inspiration.
Hey, I heard that.
Oops.
Yeah, if suggestion doesn't allow for another save.
I know. I'm just teasing Gooney.
Yeah.
Hey, at
Bluebell.
least it isn't another. At least it isn't another attack your friends. Because anytime I ever go against another party member, it becomes brutal. In a serious fight, it becomes freaking brutal. So
Since you're from Texas like me, I had to make a Cal joke you would recognize.
I ain't from Texas.
Now, which commie did that to you? It was number 3, right?
I'm from Iowa and Nebraska.
Two. This guy.
This guy?
Y'all still have Bluebell ice cream out there, don't you?
This is the one.
Oh,
that
we
suggested.
do. But I've also, I also know it's a common joke and name about.
This guy isn't a caster.
I think it's something from Mickey Mouse or Walt Disney. They used to have a character named Bluebell. She was a cow.
Really?
I think so.
I'll look it up.
Either that or it was like a Warner Brothers character.
This guy up here was the hold person and the suggestion. This was the charm person.
Let me see here.
I'm gonna see if this fixed my spell. Hopefully it does not get mad at me for doing this. Okay, yeah, it did fix it.
Yeah, if you still need help with that, I'll help you out after the game is over.
Yeah, no, what happened was that I had to put them in manually, and the spellcasting ability was set on none, not spell.
Yep, every time.
Oh.
She was a fairy.
It even does it sometimes when you drag it over. So
Bluebell was a Disney character.
It's Clarabelle, not Bluebell. It's Clarabelle.
But there's literally a character named Bluebell in the Disney universe, and she's a fairy. A garden fairy.
Yeah, but she's not a cow, is she?
Bluebell is the ice cream.
Yeah, we're talking about the ice cream, but there's also a character named Clarabelle. And that's where I think I got it.
I'm on the right.
Yeah.
I can't get.
No, Clarabelle is from Walt Disney.
Yeah, Home on the Right is the movie with the cows. I think.
Let's see here. Well, this one is an old Disney. So let me show you a picture here. Boop. That's Clarabelle.
Chat. For some reason, it's not letting me upcast Healing Spirit, but oh well.
You have to set it up to upcast it. Hold on a second. Let me pull up here. Something I can upcast. Okay, what you're gonna do? Click on the gear and the spell.
Sorry, I forgot I was on mute again. I got food.
Click the eye and then click on the gear.
Yeah, I already have it pulled up.
Alright, go down. You see where it says you have it set up to as output attack?
Yes.
All right, then so what you're going to do is scroll down. You're going to see higher level casting damage.
Yeah, it's at 1d6.
But it should be coming up and asking.
Oh, it's because for some odd reason it deleted the 1.
That'll do it.
Yeah, now I can do it. Okay, thanks, game. Wow, a 2 and a 1. Fantastic.
No problem. I know the sheet pretty well.
Yeah, like I thought I did too, but no. Magically delete the 1 in my formula. Okay, thanks, game.
Where does this bad luck come from?
I say that
you
depends
do?
still on my good luck.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Hey, you know what? These are the most effective firewalls I have used in this entire campaign.
I love Firewall. I absolutely love it. I wanted to get on Elora, but she's the wrong type of druid to be able to do it. It's like, damn it.
We still have about a minute before we resume.
So who's going to give Adam a Gibbs slap after the fight's over?
Elora.
Is she tall enough to give Adam a Gibbs slap?
Oh, she will try her best.
All right. Okay. Here we go. We are back. Elora, we finished your turn. And hey, Kami of False Hope are all out of hope. So we are back to Enka. Enka Yelka.
Okay, real quick, Elora, why are you in front of me? When did that happen?
Last turn.
I like feeling the water on my feet. Is that not okay?
Okay. So is this still a wall of fire here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. No. Okay, and I've cast Bane on him, and I'm still concentrating. I think I'm going to. How deep is the water? Look.
It's difficult to tell. It's a current, and because of the way the rocks, we can see the foam from the rocks. It is flowing this way.
Okay, and is that considered difficult terrain?
Well, that would if it's shallow enough to wade, it would be difficult terrain. If it's deep enough to swim, then it's your swim speed, which is, I think, if you don't have a specific swim speed, it's half of your normal movement speed.
Okay, so that would be. So I guess what I'm asking Mr. GM is if I go in, which I want to go in to move across because, well, there's fire right here. Does it become difficult terrain, or do I need to use my swim speed?
You can't tell if you're gonna, because nobody has waded into it. The only people that have crossed have either crossed on the bridge or have flown.
I swam through with my.
Okay. Yes. But that doesn't help anybody else because he jumps in the water and he looks like a fish, just swimming across. You would guess from what you can tell, the way the water is reflecting, you can tell you'd probably have to swim. You also know that with the current moving this way, that if you go in the water here and try to swim straight across, you're probably going to wind up on the other side of the bridge. So if you want to, you probably need to go down the shore first and then try to swim across. Okay. The other thing you could do depending on how long you want to draw this out, you could go over to about here.
Yeah.
Make one small leap here, and then try to make a mighty jump, depending on how far you can jump, and get there. And you'd either land in the water, or you might land on the shore.
Okay, but if I land on the shore, I'm still not... Oh, yeah, okay, I'm within 20. All right. Will this break my concentration by doing this?
It's not casting a spell, so not unless...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I am
5,
going to
10,
go
15.
real quick, just for clarification. Can we move diagonally, or does it have to be up, down, left, right?
Nope. In 5e, a diagonal square is 5 feet, just like an up, down, left, right square.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and you said I can try and jump?
Yeah, that's a 5-foot jump. So, what are the 5e
Everybody's
rules for a
as long
jump?
if they're running, that their a normal long jump is 10 feet plus your strength.
Yeah, so a 5-foot jump like that, you don't even have to make a check.
Okay, so I'm going to leap onto these rocks, and that's where I'll stop because that's my movement. But I am within range of this turkey, and I cast Bane on him.
It's gonna knock the Bane off of the other guy.
Yeah.
No, it says that if not cast it. It said, is it the first time that I cast it? I can only.
Yeah.
It's when you cast it.
Yeah.
Crap. Okay. I'll still get to this point because I guess my question is Bane really helping Oyahusa with this guy?
It subtracts a -4 from his attacks. So, at the moment he is stunned, it will be the end of Oyahusa's next round, unless Oyahusa stuns him again. So, while he is stunned, no, it doesn't help him.
All right.
It's only if the guy can be making attacks.
Okay.
Or saving throws.
So I am going to
or saving throws. Okay, so yes. Yeah, if we want to keep him stunned, it may help.
Okay. Well,
thank you.
I'm not going to cast anything else. Now, if I cast Bardic Inspiration, does that take out the?
It's not concentration.
That's not a concentration.
Okay.
And it's not really a spell. It's a feature. So yeah.
I've gotten myself turned around. Okay, so I cast Inspiration on Oyahusa. And that is my action because I'm keeping the Bane up on this guy right now.
Okay. All right. Very good. Oyo, you are inspired. You are inspired. Okay.
Jump on those rocks, even with hooves.
Yes.
Like being in heels, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy is not going to attack. Is not going to attack Galibar because of. By the way, did anybody look and find anything in the break about what we said about the
suggestion?
What
about it?
I would think it was
the question, if he has been suggested to run away and other people move away from him, does he still get opportunity attacks? And my thinking is no, because
he's charmed. He's considered an ally at that point.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Well,
so
I would go so far to say
suggestion. I'm not charmed if I'm suggesting it doesn't make me charmed. It just I have to.
It's like a jumped up version of command. If you command somebody to run, they're not they're not taking attacks.
Okay.
They're running.
Okay. So 5.
It's definitely a charm effect though.
20. 25, 30. And now let's see, what can we do to this adamant guy? We we are going to. Okay, I didn't want to cheat him out of a reaction if he
I understand.
Was entitled to one. Yeah, there's so many things that we could do here, but not a whole lot of them really do a bunch. Let's go ahead and let us cast against adamant. Okay. Oh, come on here. When you cast a spell, one more dart for each spell level above first. So forget that. Actually no. That counts as the first one. He's actually going to upcast this to 5th level.
Awesome. I encourage this.
So 3. Oh wait, you have the brooch of shielding or something like that? Yeah, okay. All right.
He doesn't know that.
Yep, he doesn't know that. So, all right. I'm not even gonna roll the damage. He tries a 5th level, and they all just and
Right
Adamant
off
just
the
looks at
shield.
the guy and smiles.
Doesn't even look at him.
Yeah.
Just ignores it.
And he just he's really kind of annoyed. Okay, Leo, you're up.
All right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move 15 feet.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna move into the fire.
Okay.
Dex save.
Oh, nice. And evades without any problem.
And then I'm gonna punch this guy.
Kaboom.
Oh, yeah.
He's abusing the wall of fire. I love it.
Okay.
Say what?
Okay, and then make a con save. I'm a stunning strike him.
Okay. Con save for our Kami of Twisted Reflection. That's a failure. He's still stunned.
Okay, and then I'm gonna rush back in, but I'm gonna like dip into the water.
Uh-huh.
I can't be slowed because I have a magic ring, or I can't be affected by difficult terrain. And I'm gonna do like, you ever see those like professional ice skaters where they're like, they do like a hard stop, and then just like this shave of ice just goes, shoots off in a cone. I'm gonna do that with water, but into Elora's face, and then I'm gonna go back over here and
you are such a dead man.
I'm gonna make it look graceful though, like it wasn't planned. And then I'm gonna go back over here and I'm gonna punch this guy.
Okay.
Well, at least she doesn't have ash in her hair anymore.
Yeah.
No, now it's wet ash.
Now it's all kind of running down.
Smudge lines going down.
It's like her mascara is running. Okay,
yeah, except it's just coming out of her hair instead.
Okay, does all right.
So yeah, that will hit. And then does he need to do another?
I'm stunning strike again.
Okay, so Twisted Reflection, con save. Oh, 15 or 16?
He has to roll a -4.
Oh, he does have to. Yes, because he is a D4.
So no matter what he does, he fails.
Yep. So it's actually a 13. So he fails. So we're leaving the.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hit him once more.
Okay.
18.
Okay, 18. That will hit for 8 more points of damage.
That's my turn.
Okay, and he is already bloodied. All right. Okay. Hey, Adamant, this guy is stunned. He's in the fire. You can roll some damage. He's automatically fails to save. 15.
Come on, Adamant. Come on.
Adamant.
He's smoldering, smoking, hanging on by a thread. Just not quite there yet. All right. Speaking of Adamant.
Well, Adamant is going to look at this one that floated up to him.
Okay. Kami of false hope. Something happens when he gets close to you. Make the start of your make a wisdom save, DC 11. Yep. Okay. You can go ahead and do your.
He's just gonna look at him ever so calmly. Pull out his +2 battle axe. Give a swing. Give a swing.
Oh.
Oh. And that first hit is going to have Divine Strike on it, which is another 1d8 fire.
So
he took 29 damage.
Okay. Yep. 10 and 13 is 23, and 6 is 29.
And then Lefram's going to get a little action.
Oh, he is bloodied.
Clang.
Steel Strike 18. Okay. 18 for 9 points of damage. How does Lefram kill him?
We're just going to send him flying into the pain column. Yeah. Catch.
Okay. All right. He goes and Lefram says, laddie, that's the way to do it.
And then we're just going to casually walk up here.
Okay. All right. Galibar.
4 points of healing.
What is this guy?
How much healing?
4.
4.
Yeah.
That's Elora's breakdancing healing spirit.
This thing here is her healing spirit.
Well, I'm going to told me to run, so I will run.
Okay, you don't have to run through the fire.
Okay.
In fact, you probably wouldn't run through the fire.
Even dashing with all that freaking
you still have your manta ray. You still have your manta ray, so
yeah, but I'd probably just be getting into the water because I'm running through a bunch of difficult terrain.
Yeah, he's right.
Okay, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 would get you right here. So then if it's a full action, you could make use of that.
30 would get this is difficult.
No. But there's nothing that says you have to go that way. Go this way. That's 5, then 10, then 15, then 20, then 25, then 30. That gets you here. And then you have, if you're going to dash. Feet. Okay, so then, yeah, if you dive in, you use whatever part of it you can easily get across because the swim speed of your cloak, you don't have to activate that. It just happens, right?
Yeah.
And then, so that's there. And then
cool things.
Yeah. Yeah. Galibar. Okay. Yeah. Galibar can run through those woods if he wants to, but he doesn't have to run through the woods. It's not a run in a straight line and lash your face on the bushes. Okay. Kami of False Hope. It's like, okay, well, good. That's one thing taken care of. All right. We're going to move 5, 10, 15, and we are going to attack Adamant.
Bring it.
Oh
dear.
Hey.
Brought it.
Bring it, he says.
You brought it.
Okay, so DC 11 con save or be paralyzed. 10 points of slashing damage. And then 26, 6 more points. So that's 2 con saves.
He brought it. I can't fault him. I said bring it. He listened.
Yeah.
All right. So first we're gonna do.
You got to make 4 con saves.
2.
Oh, right, because
3,
of his own spell.
4. Yeah. All right. So I will do the first the concentrations first.
Okay.
Pass. And pass.
Okay.
No.
Fail.
Okay. Hey, your cleric is now a statue.
Shit.
Somehow I knew it'd always end up like this.
Okay.
Oh,
Kami of Twisted Reflection. And this guy, he's stunned. He can't do anything. Pain Kami. Ooh, okay. This battlefield is beginning to look better. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's not terribly efficient. But we've seen her do some pretty nasty stuff. So she has been annoying us. So we are going to for the second time in the same fight, we are going to target. Oh, wait a minute. What's the? Oh, fudge. Oh no, we're not gonna.
Oh wait, I can't be paralyzed, but they don't know that.
Okay. Yes, you're right. They don't know that. This Pain Kami is going to look at Enka Yelka and is going to say, yes, you really should join your friend and run away. Because it's just helpless. It's hopeless.
Is this
Wisdom save DC 14.
This isn't a charm, is it?
It is a.
It's an enchantment, so yes.
It's an enchantment.
Oh no, is she gonna counter charm?
You betcha. So
Okay. So it says a second level spell. So if you have that feature counter charm, go ahead and click on it so we see exactly how the mechanics how it works. Okay, 6th level, you gain the ability to disrupt. You can start a performance that lasts until. Okay, as an action. So this would be a reaction because it's not your turn.
Oh, that's kind of lame. You have to like have it up for a turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
counter charm is
Yeah.
the worst. Counter charm is literally the worst ability.
I wouldn't say it's the
I don't
worst.
have anything that's a reaction. So
Yeah.
I have to.
So, wisdom 14.
You got this, Enka. You got this.
Let's go.
Wait.
Enka.
Do
I have a
not jinx
question.
me. What?
Mr. Galibond, I have a question.
Sure.
Is the same one that's casting it on her the one that cast it on Callie?
Is that that's a concentration. Okay, so he's not casting that because he won't break the concentration. All right. I was gonna be mean.
Well, I hadn't even had a chance to roll my concentration yet.
Don't
See?
don't roll it because that didn't happen. But you are getting targeted by another spell. You
That's
will
fine.
get it. You will get a chance. You will get a chance to make a different kind of save, though.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's okay.
Because into your area, we are going to do this again. We are going to nope, not purchases. It's subscriptions. It's this. Come on. It is. Yes, we do not want to hit Galibar because we want to keep his. So
They're doing a fireball just for you.
20.
Oh, man.
25. 25. Yeah, okay, so basically it's gonna go off of the oh wait, can't he put it where it would hit? Oh, he can put it where it would get both. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too big. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he can position it there and get both Enka and Adamant without getting any of his allies. So Enka and Adamant, you can both.
He's getting me with that.
Yeah, it's an 8x8. The way this thing goes, you see where the white outline is that shows the edges.
Yeah.
So it's if you're in that.
If you want to hit you, all you would literally have to do is move it over a bit, and it would hit both of them.
Yeah.
As it is now, as we're seeing it, it's not hitting you.
Okay.
Would you just shut up, dude?
Okay, there we go.
It's a
All right. All right, there we go. Okay.
You just had to help, didn't you?
Hey, if he's targeting me, I got to be perfectly
Well,
honest.
no,
okay?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Cress.
Okay.
If you just
right.
move it a little bit, you get both of them.
Well, that's what Galley's trying to do is get both of us.
Okay.
Don't help the GM.
Okay.
right.
Yeah. 2
So I need to
dexterity
make
save.
a dexterity save?
Yeah, dexterity save. 23. Okay, that's going to hit, and I did not hit the actual spell to cast. So
Gesundheit.
Holy
DC 14. So, ooh.
16 points. Oof.
So 16 points to both of you.
Okay, why to him?
Because he has resistance to fire naturally.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And he failed his save, so he gets 16. You made your save, so you take half. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be okay. Do you have advantage on that save?
Yes, because I have.
Okay, cool. Then that's his turn. Elora, you are up. Another fireball just went off.
Did that break my concentration, by the way?
You need to make a con save for DC 10.
When it's my turn or now?
No, after you got hit. Make a con save DC 10. Yep, you're fine. It did not break your concentration.
Damn, I'm good.
Yep.
But one of the tips of my horns is on fire.
Smoldering.
Elora's
mascara is running, and one of Enka's horns is smoldering.
That's about as rare as Galibar likes his steak.
Yeah.
And someone just left. He left.
Okay. This is going to call for a. There's been so many good things that I have missed, but I am just going to say at this point, if anybody has used their inspiration, go ahead and give yourselves inspiration, because there's been a lot of good one-liners in this episode. So,
oh god!
All right, Elora, you can take your turn now.
Okay, so is Galibar still commanded to run away, suggested to run away?
Yep.
Yeah, as long as this guy keeps concentrating, he is up to.
Do
10
I
minutes.
need to do damage to him in order for him to?
In order to try to break the concentration.
One of them has to damage him. Us doing
or
it.
Cast counter charm.
Counter charm would give me advantage if I had to make another wisdom save. I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Counter
So
charm is literally
never mind
useless.
One of the enemies has to hit him to end a spell, or we have to hit this fellow, make him roll a save.
So I personally couldn't hit Galibar and him.
No, but you can hit the guy what has him charmed and force this guy to make a con save, and if he fails the con save, then it will break the charm.
Or hit me with a lesser restoration if you have that.
Yeah, or if you have a lesser restoration, you can end the effect with that.
Or throw a healing spell at Adamant.
I'll move my healing spirit up to you again, and you can take another 2d6 points of healing damage, not damage. But you know what I mean. Anymore. I have no control over it, so.
Yeah. I've got it. Yes. All right.
It disappeared.
Why'd you click type away?
Because it should be under his token. It's on. I have it on the map level, so that we're not inadvertently moving it around. And on the map level, you can see it until it lands underneath the token, and then you can't see it.
Okay.
So, right there.
As it leaps over Adamant and whooshes on them.
We like this. So DC 15 Dex save. Pain Kami. Come on, make a Dex save. No! Okay, he fails his Dex save.
I'll be standing on the cliff saying,
Then Kami a false hope. He had better make this. Dex save. No. Hey, how do you kill this Kami of false hope?
Same as others, the tidal waves sink him down and he drowns himself.
Okay. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to put it on here. Then this. This other pain kami. He's got to try to make a dex save, and he fails as well.
Now
So-
he's got to make a concentration check.
But he's
Well-
prone.
This is the
Yeah.
one that had the concentration.
Yeah, this guy 17.
All right,
Also
Gally, this is
takes
for all the mob
17.
rules. Let's go.
Pain kami, con save.
Oh,
DC 10,
3.
right?
Yes.
Oh, he fails. So, yeah, you. Oh, I never put an effect on you. So you're, but Galibar, you are no longer charmed, or no longer suggested.
You just see Galibar just screech to a halt, turn on his heel, and just.
And all you see is this big, huge wave just coming down. And when you look back,
Galibar can make it almost all the way back to where he was at this point.
Yes, he can almost. All right. Anything else, Elora? Did you
that
want to
will
move?
be her turn.
Okay.
But if the pain commies aren't immune to being prone, they get knocked prone.
Oh, they get knocked prone. That's right. I don't think they are. No, they are not. They are not. So, thank you for the reminder. He is prone. And hey, Adamant, the guy in front of you just fell down when he got hit by that water. So if you got a melee attack, you can do something.
Gain
But-
for his life.
Well, I can only do that when he moves, but
All right, so
wahaha.
we're probably not too far from being done, but I use my last bardic inspiration to actually cast Mantle of Inspiration, which grants 8 temporary hit points to 5 creatures that I can see within 60 feet, which is all y'all.
Okay.
And
We can
So-
move up to our speed.
Yes. You can move up to your speed without taking opportunity attacks.
there you go.
I will.
So
Which
that's
wing
actually a
boots.
bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah. So let's take care of all the moves before we do anything else.
Oh yeah, Adamant's wall of fire went away, right?
Nope, it is still there.
Oh. Thought it was concentration. No?
I have not failed the concentration check yet.
You got paralyzed.
That doesn't stop concentration.
What? You're incapacitated.
Being stunned. Being stunned makes you incapacitated. Being paralyzed, I don't think makes you incapacitated.
And besides that, I also have a ring of free movement.
Okay. My bad. All right.
No. It's natural for him to do that because he does the stun effect, which does incapacitate.
Yeah, I know. I understand completely. I have a ring of free movement action anyway. So
The way to think
Okay.
about it is stun
Yeah, I got you.
affects the mind and paralysis affects the body.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So everybody else moved? Is Oyo moving or staying put?
Well, he doesn't have a lot of good options. I guess he'll move right here since he can just be right there.
Okay. All right. All right.
Better run
Enka,
away. Elora was after your ass.
Yeah.
Enka, that was your bonus action. So now go ahead with the rest of your turn.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. I use my movement to try to jump.
Okay.
What's your strength score?
Hang on just a minute. I wanted to see something. Okay.
Remember, you can't see this one over here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. For a moment, I thought the fire was gone. Well, there's still a couple. Okay. Okay. So I am actually going to do this while I am standing like a, I don't know, spell and magic helmet on the stone in the middle of the river.
Okay.
And do my enthralling performance to choose 5 creatures, which this will be 1.
Okay.
2.
You gotta do that for a minute.
Yeah, you have to do it for a minute.
Okay. God damn. That's no fun. All right, shit. All right,
It's
I guess I
used
won't be
for
doing
if
that.
you're like performing in a tavern and you want to get
wait.
extra money.
Yeah.
Wait. Can I pull my lyre off my back? Say that again. My lyre off my back.
Sure.
Okay.
That's like drawing an action, which is a free, or drawing a weapon, which is a free action.
Okay. So I pull my lyre over in front of me and strum the strings, which of course echoes across the water, and I cast one of the 4 spells within it, and that is Enthrall. And it says here, doesn't have a distance on this, but I was going to try and cast it on this one here.
Okay, hold on.
Up here.
Enthrall.
So let me.
I'm pulling up the spell.
Okay, and it says here
range is 60 feet.
Okay, so he's within 60 feet, and the spell save DC is 13. Or it says if the spell requires a saving throw, the spell save DC is 13.
Okay, it does require a wisdom save. So wisdom save of 13.
Please.
Okay, and Pain Kami.
Right, you.
All right.
Bless you.
I've coughed.
Oh,
it's a failure. Okay, so what is the effect?
Enthrall.
Okay,
You've got the spell there. I don't actually. I should probably put that on my.
You weave a distracting string of words, causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range and that can hear you to make a wisdom saving throw. Creatures of your choice. So how many creatures?
Okay, well then I'll do the.
Hang on. Okay. Any creature that can't. I guess it's any. All right, here. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy this and paste it into Roll20 just so we all are reading the same thing together. We'll read along in class. Okay, causing creatures of your choice. You can see. So creatures within 60 feet. So you can target multiple creatures within 60 feet that you can see. So basically anybody that's on your side of this firewall that's within 60 feet of you that you can select. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds a saving throw automatically. And if you or your companions are fighting the creature, it has advantage on the save. So the thing is,
why does they?
Well,
why
if
do
you're
they
if
get
you're in,
advantage.
well, because you guys are in combat with them. Now, this first guy that you were actually trying to target, he failed even with advantage. So
yeah. Okay,
so now you need to tell me which of the other creatures you can see within 60 feet you would like to try to affect.
This one and this one.
Okay, so let's see. Kami of Twisted Reflection. He's stunned. wisdom saves. Is that an automatic failure, or is that
he would have disadvantage, but because he's fighting, he has advantage, so it would be a flat roll.
Flat roll. So. All right, so that's a success, but he's still stunned anyway. And then the other pain Kami, wisdom save, he gets advantage. He just makes it, just barely makes it. So you got the one guy.
So he had an advantage
on a failed save, perceive.
What's the DC on it?
Well,
DC 13.
if I use the lyre, it's 13. But I don't have the spell, so it's
on a failed save, the target has disadvantage on wisdom checks made to perceive any creature other than you until. Okay, I'm not really sure what that does for you.
It only sees her. Is essentially what that's saying.
So basically, it now ignores everybody else.
Okay.
He has eyes only for her.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
That's the thing. To me, enthrall means it's kind of, to me, it's like kind of like charmed almost, but it's like
right.
You have no eyes for anything other than me. Period.
Well,
but that's just my interpretation.
Yeah, it's the way it's worded. It says target has disadvantage on wisdom or on perception checks to perceive any creature other than you. But if there's somebody standing right in front of them, they don't even need to make a wisdom check to see that they are there. So I don't understand. That's a strange spell. I don't.
That would be good. That would be good. Like, let's say there was like somebody invisible near them or something. They wouldn't be able to perceive.
Right. Oh, we're being sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's either good for setting up somebody in your party that can sneak around, or it's good in a non-combat situation where you want all the attention to be focused on you.
Great for setting up an ambush.
And great for setting up an ambush, yes. So those are, in this case, I'm not sure it really is going to have any effect.
Okay.
Mechanically,
I hadn't ever cast that,
guys.
So I wasn't quite sure how it worked.
Hey, we have to try.
I still have several other spells, so.
Okay. But we're sticking with that one for now.
I mean, if the GM will let me change spells out of the lyre, I do have another one.
Okay.
I could use instead of that one, but it's up to the GM.
Okay. Well, now that we've established that that's really not going to help, I will say, are you sure you want to do the enthrall? And you will say, no, I don't want to.
And I want to charm person.
Okay.
These aren't humanoids.
What?
That's true. They're not humanoids. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Well, this sucks. Okay, how about suggestion then?
Oh, yeah, suggestion will work.
The other last one is animal friendship, and I don't need that right now.
Okay. Who would you like to suggest?
This one.
Same guy. Range is 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what is your suggestion?
Now, I can't suggest that they do something like run themselves onto someone's sword, can I?
No.
I think the spell specifically says no to that specific one.
Okay, here. Let me. I will put the.
Yeah,
text
I'm like
of the spell.
I should probably put these in my.
Yeah, you probably should. Okay. So let's see. So here's the text of suggestion. Okay.
Saving throw on a failed save.
Oh wow! It made it into two separate posts. Okay, so suggest a course of action limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. Suggestion must be worded in a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself on a spear, immolate itself, or do something obviously harmful. Act ends the spell.
And
Must
what
make
did
a
it say?
wisdom save, or on a failed save, it pursues the course of action you describe to the best of its ability. You remember the suggestion is exactly what they did to Galibar. That's what made him run away. They just suggested it's hopeless, you should run away. That's what they told him.
But I can't make it commit suicide.
No, not anything obviously harmful.
Okay.
These guys aren't depressed.
Okay. I will command it or suggest it to run over to the water and basically just jump in and try to swim upstream. I don't know.
Make like a paddle.
It must swim away.
A suggestion, if you will allow a probably more reasonable suggestion.
Sure. I don't want it to run away because we want to kill it.
Okay, but
I have an idea.
you want to get it out of the battlefield so that you don't have to deal with it anymore.
Okay.
And the way I always run my combats is if they get off the map, it's a fair escape and they can't come back into the fight. So,
okay. Well, but then they still can attack later. But I mean, someone else later.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Then I guess my suggestion is, run away, you little fool, run away.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And keep
so now it needs to make.
It already made a wisdom save, didn't it? For the.
It's got to make one for that spell.
Oh, okay.
And is it the same DC for all spells, or is it a different? Okay,
well,
it's already
from
that liar. Oh, okay. So it's already made a wisdom save from that liar, and it failed. So now its brain is fried.
But
and on its turn,
prone, so it has to use half of its movement to get up, and then the rest of its movement to run away.
Well, and
it's not going to get very far.
An attack of opportunity for adamant.
Well, that's if adamant. Well, okay, that's one thing, and that's also if adamant chooses. Adamant could tell. Oh, hey, this he could hear Enka suggesting this thing and see the look in its eyes and the way it starts to go, and he could say, "Oh, okay, I don't have to worry about this guy because there's a guy right behind me trying to kill me."
The look in its mouth.
Yeah, the look in its mouth. So, all right. Anything else, Enka?
No.
Sorry. Okay. No, that's all right. That's all right. We've all had some long turns today. Or most of us have. So, all right. What are we going to do here? There's a guy right in front of him. A guy that probably Oh, no. I know. We need to do some things. So he's got to use his movement. So he is going to cast a spell, and he is going to go boop. He's going to disappear. And then when he disappears, he's going to use half of his movement to get up. And 5, 10, 15, and he is I'm just gonna put this eye thing on him. Come on. There you go. So this eye thing on this guy is invisible. So pay no attention to that guy. Actually, I should do this. No, I shouldn't do this because if I move it to the GM layer, it takes it out of the turn order. So yeah, here. I'm going to change its token name. Invisible. There we go.
Well,
so now we know that guy's invisible.
These things are not humanoids, are they?
No, they're most definitely not humanoid. You don't know what they are. They're some kind of spirit. They say they're spirit. They hit pretty hard.
Well, then I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna whack it. I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Okay. Okay, 13. What's this effect on it? Is it paralyzed?
Prone?
No, the thing on it. The guy stooped over is prone. What do we say? Did somebody just paralyze it?
I don't know what the paralyzed one was for.
The one with the broken head.
Yeah. So that's paralysis.
I don't know why you put that on there.
Yeah. I think he is paralyzed. So, well, that's gonna.
How do you get paralyzed?
Somebody
Wasn't
put a spell on him, right? Elora, was that
you?
Elora, was that you? No, you hit him with the. You hit him.
I have them prone. That's it.
You hit him with the prone.
I don't remember anybody doing anything that paralyzed them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I don't know why I had that.
Somebody had suggestion on him.
Oh, that's right. Okay, suggestion. Who suggested him?
Oh, it's for the enthrall.
But we'll use it. But we'll use it for the suggestion. All right. So this guy has. All right, Adamant, I'm going to give you an opportunity to reconsider. You heard Enka tell this guy to run away. Do you? And if you hit him, you're probably going to break that suggestion. Do you really want to keep this guy around as an enemy spellcaster, or do you just want to get him off the battlefield and deal with everybody else?
Somebody else will have to deal with him if we don't.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and attack him anyway. All right. Paralysis.
He fireballed me.
Well, he fired me ball twice. So,
did she cast suggestion on him? I thought she changed her mind and put enthrall on him.
No,
it's the other way. It's the other way.
It's the other way around.
Okay.
The suggestion hit all of them? Because I thought she just hit this one up here.
Yeah.
It's the guy right in front of you. Is the suggestion?
Yeah, right here. I'm popping this one.
He turned invisible.
He popped it. He's invisible.
Yeah. So he moved away, and I just have
disadvantage. You just have disadvantage.
Right. Does a 13 hit him?
Disadvantage? No, does not. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Adamant.
I'm so confused.
Well, because I thought you had used your reaction to move. So you wouldn't get an opportunity attack. That's what was kidding.
Oh, that's right. I did use my reaction. So never mind.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now that's inexcusable when you waste time because you're using an action you're not entitled to. So he's done with his turn. Oyo, you're up. 40 lashes with a wet noodle for Adamant.
No.
Watching something the other day, and this guy said that, and he couldn't believe nobody knew what that meant.
One more for Jenny and the Wimp.
I'm gonna, I'm wet. I'm gonna go back into the fire, and I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
Let me make my dex save.
Ooh.
Cut it close on that one, buddy.
Yeah. And I'm not even going to make you. Well, yes, I'm going to make you roll to see if you hit him, but.
Right.
In his perspective, does it just look like the wall of fire is just hitting him,
Yeah.
like throwing punches?
Yes, you have advantage. So how do you want to kill this guy? Because he is stunned.
Just pop through a wall of flame. I'm just like, Wah! Just I don't know, death blow in the face. I don't know.
All right, he is down.
Then I'm gonna go back over here and swing on this guy.
Okay. Oh, and that's another hit for 7. Do we have another stunning strike in his future?
I have one left, but he's no longer baned, unfortunately. So, stunning strike.
That's right. He's not baned because concentration has been changed to the other spell. All right. So DC 15 Twisted Reflection. Con save?
Yeah.
Yeah, con save. Failure.
All right.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So he's still stunned.
And I get one more attack. So
yep.
I'll just use that.
Boom. -9. Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. Okay, Adamant. The guy in front of you is trying to run away. And he has been suggested to run away. So you can attack him if you wish. You can let him go and deal with the other enemies or whatever. It's up to you.
Well, if he runs away, that means he's going to go after some other hapless victim.
Okay.
And Adam is not about to have that one happen.
Okay.
He's still prone, right?
He is. He hasn't moved yet. Oh, this guy though is not prone anymore.
Very nice. I am a fan of this.
Oh, so advantage. That will be a hit. 25 points of damage. Ouch. Well, for good news for him is he's not being asked to go away. Oh, hold on a second. Stone skin. I think that's only physical attacks, right?
Yeah, it's only physical attacks.
So necrotic, it doesn't do anything for him.
Nope.
All right.
He still gets filled with rusty metal.
Yeah. Most other spell damage doesn't do anything for him either. All right. Yeah. So.
And would you count that as an attack action? Because it's a melee attack. I have to do for that.
Yes, that's a melee spell attack. It's a melee spell attack. It says right in the description. So yes, that is.
Cool beans. I'm gonna hit him with my magic shield.
Shield strike for 5. Bam.
Different transition. Hey, cool beans.
Okay, and Adamant. He's bloodied after that shield strike.
Okay. He points in the direction of the invisible one. You're next.
Okay. Anything else?
I think I've done enough. I'm done.
Okay. Galibar, remember we have the tag on this one. This guy is invisible. You can see this guy. So, all right.
I'm going to reckless attack.
Okay.
This guy.
Yeah. Actually, you don't even need to reckless attack because he's prone.
Okay,
so
then I guess
you get
yeah,
advantage. Yeah.
Okay, so not reckless.
So 16. Another crit. Oh my god.
Yo!
20 plus 5 is 25. 25 and 12 is 39. Galibar. Oh, Galibar. How would you like to kill this guy?
It's time to kill the caster. I split it down the middle.
Mine is 39. Bam. Okay.
And I saw the direction that Adamant was pointing.
Yeah.
I will, if I saw the direction Adamant was pointing, then I will separate here and breathe in that direction if I can. Because I have 2 thanks to my axe. Does 12. 12.
No, it's not quite gonna be it.
Crap.
So,
Okay. Well, I end my turn.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move you off of that guy so I can move him to the GM layer. Then I'll put you
I'm gonna
back.
go ahead and drop concentration on this.
Okay.
No need for that anymore.
Okay. All right. So hey, you guys, you've been waiting for that fire to go away. The fire finally went away.
Elora gets to see how much the forest is burned and gets even more upset.
Okay. Elora, there is one enemy you can see on the battlefield, and that is this guy here.
Yep. A quick question before I do anything. Can I see what this creature is made out of? If it's wearing armor or things like that?
Kami of Twisted Reflection. Well, this guy is, well, let me do this. Let me just go here. I'm going to do handout.
Things made out of like bone or something.
Yeah, Kami of Twisted Reflect. God bless. Reflection. Okay, and then I'm going to go here. I'm going to say, where is Kami of Twisted Reflection? Okay, give me, sort it by name so I can, there we go. Kami of Twisted Reflection artwork. We will save the changes, and then I'm going to show it to everyone. That's what it looks like.
Jesus, that's kind of warped.
So that's what the Kami of Twisted Reflection looks like to you, Elora.
Oh.
So all of these kind of disembodied parts floating around this central thing that looks like a gutted chicken.
And it just looks disgusting. But can I roll like an insight or something to see like what type of creature it is? Like I know it's Kami, but
yeah, that it's not. It wouldn't be insight because insight is trying to tell what its motives are. You can maybe roll a nature check and see. Yeah.
No.
No. This is a bizarre thing that you have never seen, like you have never seen before. So,
okay,
yeah.
well, this never failed me yet. But before I do anything, I'm going to do my healing spirit up 10 feet to adamant.
Okay. Let me go here. Whoop. Okay.
So it is are 2d6. But
So
I can
you
move it over to Galibar as well. And do the same thing.
Okay. Where is Galibar? I don't see where Galibar is. Oh, Galibar is right in
Since
front
whenever
of him, right?
a creature you can see moves into the creature's space for the first time or starts its turn there.
Yep.
So go over Galibar too.
Yep. Oh, hey, Galibar, you get 11 points back.
And I'll move its rest left the way that Admin did.
Wait, so you want it to
there.
you want it to end there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay. Blink. And then blink. Okay.
And this spell hasn't failed me yet, and I think I'm gonna make this weird looking thing feel its pain. As I'm going to roll blight on it.
Ooh, blight.
Touch spell, isn't it?
Yeah, well, she can walk
30 feet. 30 foot range. At least according to this. Let me just double check.
Oh,
because the shortcut on Roll20 says 30 feet. Let's just verify.
It is 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's 30 feet. So it gets to make a DC 15 Constitution save. Comedy of Twisted Reflection.
Yikes. 41 damage.
Actually 38. I think she was just doing that to show the detail. The Constitution. Failure. Oh, hey, Elora. How does it look like when this thing gets killed by your blight spell?
From top to bottom, it starts turning black, almost like into an ashy type of color, as it starts trying to grasp towards itself, if it can, of course, and almost like trying to pull it off, but it just consumes them into like this black muck.
Okay, yeah. Oyo, you're getting ready to hit this thing again, and you look, and suddenly it starts to kind of all go crispy and turn black, and sort of starts kind of melting almost, and then you just see as it melts away, you just see Elora on the other side with her finger pointed at it, and then when she sees you, she just holds her finger up to her mouth and goes.
and her ash just trailing down with her mascara, the dirt in her hair, and a crooked little smile on her face.
And she's like, "Listen, my friends, I'll teach you a lesson." All right. Excellent. So, all right. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip you, Enka. Let me go back and give you your turn. I got anxious with my clicking finger. Okay. Enka, you cannot see any enemies on the battlefield.
Okay.
I'm going to say you could see something cast a spell and go invisible, but from where you are, you're too far away to tell which way it ran or anything like that. So you don't have any. The only clue might be you saw Adamant point generally in this direction. but you don't know how far in that direction or where or what, because he kind of sensed it moving away.
Okay. Well, let's see here. One action, self. Okay. Lasts for 1 hour. Okay. So.
See invisibility. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you can see it right here.
Okay. So I put sling the lyre back around my back, pull up my short bow, notch an arrow, and fire.
Okay. Actually,
can I do that, or is that too much?
Actually, you can't stow one item and
Well, I said earlier that
item.
I had pulled out my bow and my quiver, and I just had them in my hands.
It doesn't matter because the see invisibility is an action, and so is
Oh,
fire.
that's right.
Right,
Okay,
that's right,
sorry.
right. Yeah.
Okay, so it's an action. All right. So basically,
now, if
I
you
will
have
point
okay.
and go over there, guys. Right over there by that big rock that looks like a turd.
Okay. Well, actually, Elora, your healing spirit is visible to everybody, right?
Yes.
So you could say, "Hey, right next to Elora's healing spirit. It's right
next
there.
to her spirit, her healing spirit.
Yep.
Get it."
The little pixie is floating in the air.
Okay. So that's your turn. No movement or anything.
No, you might want to put something. Or let's see here. We'll put a thing on me so I know I can see invisibility.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me give you the eye. We'll put the eye on you so that you can see invisible. And I'm gonna take the eye off of this guy because his tag tells us he's invisible. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Hey. Guess what, Elora?
Fireball.
You haven't mentioned that you are dropping it, and you may not even be able to drop it. So this guy is invisible. He's going to run over here.
You can drop everything at one. You can drop a spell and at any.
Okay.
It's a free action.
But you can cause the spirit to restore, so I don't have to give it to him.
Oh, you cause the spirit to restore. Okay, so you don't have to give it to him. Okay, all right. So he moves there, realizes nothing's going to happen. That's 5, then 10.
He's like, I want the pixie
15,
touch.
20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Okay. He can't get off the map. That is as far as he can go. So if somebody can hit him with something at range before his turn comes around again, you guys might be able to finish him off. Oyahusa, you are up, sir.
I don't know where this guy is. He's invisible, right? So I couldn't even.
Yeah. He's invisible. I guess if Enka has something long range that she can do
let's see here.
Magic missile or anything like that.
How about the short bow?
Okay.
Oyo comes up towards bridge level and notices that Elora's there, and he'll
She's
kind of
giving out a helping hand to him.
He'll lean with his arms on the railing, and he'll look at her, and he'll be like, "How did you manage to get all wet?"
Elora's face goes blank again and just stares with the evil daggers in her eyes to him.
And he'll hop up on the bridge, and that's his turn.
Okay. Adamant. There's this lovely healing spirit over here. You know you want to get some healing. Adamant. Pete. Hello.
I was muted. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sitting here all talking to myself.
I was talking to myself.
So, seeing as how this thing is currently out of the battle, I am going to cast this.
Beacon of Hope. Any number of creatures within 30 feet. So, at least, who of your other allies are within 30 feet? It's only going to be Galibar. So
Galibar.
So does that include you?
It does include me.
Okay, so all right, 12 healing. All right,
and then I am going to hit myself with a level 3 cure wounds.
Okay.
It's going to be 3d8 plus my plus 5. So that's going to be 29 more.
How much healing did everybody get from or did you and
Beacon of Hope doesn't heal everybody. It just
okay. So
it
I'm
maxes out healing that you get.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the wings so that we know that he has that holy spell on him. God.
All that work to get me down.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Galibar. I don't know if you have any range. Whoops. Whoa.
I do have range. Is Enka telling us where it is?
Yeah. So, but he can attempt to hit it, and it's going to be disadvantage.
Is Enka telling us where it is?
Well, I kept pointing.
Yeah. Free action to do that. She can say he's running up the path.
Pushes trees and rocks in the way. Goodness.
You might have to move to be able to get to see the path, but yeah, Galibar has tons of movement, so he can move. Yeah, you can move up.
And I'm going to be aiming down the path.
Yeah.
I will throw Euclua at it at +1.
Okay.
And I will reckless to make it a
flat roll. Okay.
Motherfucker.
3. Okay, you hit something, and it deals some damage.
It has to make a concentration to maintain the.
It does have to make a concentration save. Oh my god. Okay. Constitution, right? DC 10.
Yep.
Okay, it makes it.
I don't think that's gonna be a DC 10.
But you saw it hit, yeah. 8, so you can 13, attack recklessly with the other one.
16. 19.
Hang on.
Since I know it's there, do I still have disadvantage?
Yes, because you still can't see it, but you're attacking recklessly, so it's still a flat roll. Yes. Hand axe 8. Hey, your hand axe hits something. The something becomes visible and it falls over dead.
Thanks a lot.
So I toss the Euclid and then spin around and toss them.
Okay.
You took my kill from me. Turd.
All right. Hey guys.
Show off.
Guess what? Battle is over. And the battle being over, our session is also over. Hey guys, that was a great battle. I made you guys use a lot of your resources and put a couple of you guys into some jeopardy. But you all survived. And I got several people wet, which is good. And got Elora all drenched and sooted and everything.
I did that, not you.
Well, I guess the fireball got her sooted, and then Oyo got her wet.
And no, all the glory does not go to Galibar. Thank you very much. It's between me and Elora.
Yeah. All right. Hey, folks, thank you guys for joining us today. I'm about to send you all over to Frog Pants for There Will Be Dungeons. Players, thank you so much for coming out today. I think next week we will get to see some new artwork from Gooney. Because I think we probably will get to the village next week of the kitsune. All right, chat. Tomorrow night, Monster Monday. Thursday, Sword Coast Chronicles. Saturday night, Lost Mine of Original D&D. Next Sunday, we're back here. And without any further ado, I'm going to get you on over to Frog Pants. And we appreciate you guys that show up every week and join us on the stream. We appreciate all of you who watch us during the week and over on YouTube. Thank you all very, very much. Talk to you later. We will see you. Bye.
Now Elora has to put down a whole ass forest.
Okay. All right, everyone. Yeah. I think that's gonna do it.